Hello, folks. How are we doing? Are we good? I hope we're good. Every time I do this intro, I hold the microphone, and I just forgot about my bad back. I'm an idiot. It hurts. I'm okay. Oh, how are we, everyone? Are we good? We're good. No talk of the Forbidden Nation, chat. No talk. We do not discuss the Forbidden Nation on stream. My back is better today. I think just having a better night's sleep helped a lot. To be honest, my back it still hurts a little bit. I can turn more to the right today. I can now turn, so it being 20 degrees, I'd say it's about 50 degrees I can turn. So we're getting there, everyone. You know, fitness test, you know, I can play 45 minutes, I reckon. Glad you're alive today, Jack. Feeling quite off today, Jacob. Let me distract you away from the day, my friend. Let's be having you. I'm going to use that pun a lot today because today we're taking on Lech. And then doing, hopefully, more European knockout games. If we don't... I'd love to go on a run in this competition. Last year, we made it to the round of 16. If we don't get there this year, I'll be disappointed. But I know that when we get there, we're going to get drawn. If we get there, perhaps I should say. We are going to get drawn against one of these top 8 teams. And about half of them I really don't want to play. So that's going to be annoying. You can only play on the right-hand side, however, since you turn to the right to receive the ball on the left. I mean, I'm very lucky, chat, the fact that I have enough motion to be able to read the chat today. Also, I don't know if the alerts are fixed today. They were broken yesterday. That was annoying, wasn't it? That was annoying. But how are we all doing? I dislocated my shoulder on the last day of my holiday and got another week off. I mean, that sounds pretty good, Paddy. Minus the dislocated shoulder, but who doesn't want a week off? Salon Pass, best for all muscle ache, says what? What is Salon Pass, chat? I don't know. Work the Zoolander, can't turn right. Literally, I am Zoolander now. I never watched Zoolander 2. Was it any good? Also, what's Wok's watch streak on, chat? Can we congratulate Wok on the 7-stream watch streak? Woo! She did say she was going to stream F1 Manager. I don't know what happened to that. I was promised to stream. I thought I wasn't going to have to work one day, but here we are. Also, for people who missed yesterday's stream, we signed Messiah Shibayama. That's a fun name to say, isn't it? This guy is going to be the little goat out on the wing for us if he stays fit. That is the only caveat. He does need to stay fit. She's less reliable than you. Facts. I'm pleased that no one's told me I was late starting the stream today because I fired up at 12 instead of 12 on the dot. I feel like it's now just accepted that, you know, there's a degree of flexibility in the stream start time. But yeah, we signed Shibayama, and then we just signed some wonder kids of the future. Leonardo Guzman, I actually think could be quite good, mind you. His potential doesn't look that good. For our youth team, he'll be very, very solid. He's probably better than Cliff, dare I say. We also signed this guy, Cisneros, who has already got up to 16 jumping reach. He looks very, very solid. Just need to get a little bit quicker. How are the clauses looking at the moment? We can't cash out any of the clauses. We've got a sell-on Schmetzer still to cash in on at some point. I think because he's got a release clause in Nashville, they won't give me the sell-on, which is a bit annoying. His release clause is 4.6 million. So if they did sell him for that release clause, they would owe us like over a million, 2.63 million pounds, which would be quite good. Happy you're live. I'm hungry and can't have lunch without it. Medical advice here, chat. Please don't rely on me streaming to eat. Because on the one day where I need a break one day, if I'm not streaming, you'll all starve. And I can't live with that on my conscience. Can I check the top goal scorer of the Conference League? Who? This guy. Vengor of Hesselink. It's a strong name, isn't it? He's very good. He is a real person. Did his dad used to play football? Yeah, I recognise the last name. That's quite funny. Who did his dad play for? I feel like I remember his dad because of the name. I can't even put a face to his dad's name. He's very good. I can't afford him, mind you. How's the coefficient? Let's have a look, shall we? European National Club coefficients. Woo! Where are we? Right, we're in 31st right now, but our score that was 5 years ago that will drop off on the 5-year average was 1.1. And this year the coefficient is at 4.7. So our coefficient is going to go up to 21.167 for the last 5 years, which is going to move us 1, 2, 3, 4 places up. Does that change anything for us in terms of qualification places? It's going to move us up to 27th. Oh, okay. Our 4th place team in the league will enter in the second qualifying round of the Conference League. That doesn't really change a great deal, does it? It's fine to start for a day or two. I'd lose some rate. Well, in that case, chat, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. So anyone who watches my streams and only eats when I stream, you are now fasting. Congratulations. Right. Where are we? Where are we? Harrison Shepherd development chat. This guy is actually legitimately quite good, isn't he? I'm a big fan of the Shep. Is that controversial? I don't think that should be controversial. He's improved a lot already, I feel like. Okay, his technicals have gone down, but look at the mentals. Look at the determination. I was training him to play right back for a bit. Now we're back training him left back. Julio to DC United. If they want to buy him, I will sell him. New England make an offer for Bath. Bath is not available for sale. He's getting homegrown at the end of the year. Bath is legitimately a great centre-back, isn't he? Like, he's actually proved to the point where if it wasn't for the fact he gets booked all the time, I'd probably play him over Sonder. I mean, let me just compare them real quick. It's tricky, right? Because the polygon makes Bath look way better, but the lack of acceleration is a problem. He has 9 acceleration. Heaven's only got 11 acceleration. They both have 13 pace. They just don't get to it quickly enough. I think of all the players we've had, someone was asking yesterday, have you actually developed any players? I think of all the players we have, Bath is the man who's developed the most. Like, it's easy to forget. He's only been at the club 2 years, and he's still only 20 now. Like, he could still improve a fair amount, apparently. Also, super green for consistency. I feel like that didn't always used to be the case. I don't get why the polygon suggests he's so much better in the mentals. Oh, like hair, but then when you look at attributes, it's similar. Is it They're not that similar, are they? There's certain things here that don't show up on the polygon. Certain attributes don't show up on the polygon. Oh, Bath probably is better, but he's just slow. But then do I move Heaven into defensive midfield? I mean, he's a good defensive midfielder, and he is now a Gibraltar international. But then it becomes a case of, is he better than Fogden? I'm looking for Fogden spelled with a T. Got the YouTuber on the brain. Oh, is it? It's weird because there's like a well-rounded footballer. Heaven probably is better, but as a defensive midfielder, I kind of like Fogden. Like the mentals are all. I say they're all edging towards Fogden, not by a massive amount. Oh, it's a tough dilemma, isn't it? It's tough being a football manager. Right, I mean, if Julio is interested, our transfer window's closed. I'm not opposed to selling him. But I do want to sell on. Yeah, there's a rumour of interest. Make a bid. Oh, Lewis. So I'd had to miss out. I'd argue I'm at least valuable as some of your players you chose to register. Can I apologise? It's going to take me some time to get over this, but he appreciates my explanation. I'll tell you what, that broken ankle for Rodriguez really has derailed him. He broke his ankle and he's come back, and I'd argue Bath is just more complete. Really, Rodriguez was in the team for his ability to head the ball, but I mean, he's got 16 jumping reach, 17 heading. Good's been playing on the near post a lot for us. He's got 15 heading and 10 heading and 15 jumping and has been scoring a lot. Oh, I don't know. What happened after Atalanta offered for Julio? It just vanished. Yeah, we had some weird American bid stuff going on yesterday, where bids were just disappearing. In my own save, I had a regen DM from Spain developed so well to the point where I had interest in the board sold to Juventus for 400k with no sell on. Yeah, I really don't want the board to ever get involved in my sales, because based on the player values, they might sell players for next to nothing. George Banguera's taken up Gibraltarian nationality. Can we congratulate him, everyone? Stand up and clap. He's an EU national. The fact that you can become an EU national in 2 years in Gibraltar, like, I wonder if people just go to Gibraltar to get EU nationality. It's probably quite useful. I don't know if it actually comes with like benefits as a secondary nationality. I don't know if Gibraltar has some weird, funky rules. There's definitely experts in the chat who can tell me. Am I still hunting for a goalkeeper? Not really. I mean, I will be at the end of the year, but right now the transfer window's closed. We're locked into Areola for the foreseeable future, who, to be fair, since we signed him a year ago, has actually improved. Anyway, we've got St. Joseph's up first, chat. Then we're straight into the European games. We play Lech on the 14th. Then there's like a week break. So I think we can go full strength here. A few of our players are losing match sharpness. That's the only issue in Gibraltar. The matches are so spread out that players lose match sharpness kind of quickly. Shepherd can play. I think that's the team, isn't it? Full strength, no mercy. We rotated the team last match and then we lost 3-0 in the league. Yeah, if you missed the end of last stream, you missed that. It was frustrating to say the very least. To be fair, most of the Americans have come to our team for the free healthcare, haven't they? Also, I've never noticed, that's a very detailed door that you never normally see in Football Manager. Respect the detail on the door. I missed the signing of the Messiah. Yeah, we have signed the Messiah, everyone. He's not scored for us yet. I think he's going to be absolutely biblical. Pun intended, just to be clear. Really, really, really like the look of him. Also, why did the game not play there? That was weird. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. One day we're going to move out this stadium and I'm going to miss the car park behind the goals. What was my healthy breakfast today? It was a stuffed pepper. It was like more of a brunchy thing. It was a pepper stuffed with mincemeat and tomato and cheese. I don't know how healthy it was, but it was wholesome, filling food, which is what I need. So shout out to Wok. Jack, is there any more F? I don't know what F is, Unkind Shrimp. Also, you are going to have to explain the name Unkind Shrimp 21. That sounds like the gamer tags that Xbox used to develop for you if you signed up and a gamer tag was taken. One of my friends used to have the name, I think it was Curious Chicken 21 or something. Unkind Shrimp is kind of a similar mould. Is there any more players in the Forbidden Nation? We don't discuss the Forbidden Nation. We don't discuss the Forbidden Nation. That clip might have been edited from the stream chat. I'd like to. If you were there, you were there. If you weren't there, you don't need to worry about the Forbidden Nation. I decided that, you know what? Despite the fact it was just an unfortunate misspeak, probably don't need to have that as a footprint on the internet. That's exactly why I love the fact your name is just an Xbox gamer tag name that I recognise. I had a buddy who ended up with a generated gamer tag of mitigated ass. He says it was generated. We know, don't we? Jack, I'm doing an English-only save. Any good filters to find more eligible players? Nationality is at least partially English. Is the filter that you want. For nationality, you just change it to, instead of is, partially is the option. I was always scared about signing in eligible players if I did like one of those nation rule save games. So when with Wanderers, I could literally have it so the game tells me, hey, he's not English, stop. That really helped out. Has our boy scored yet? The Messiah has not scored yet, but he looks lively. I'm trying to think what my first Xbox gamer tag was. I can't remember. I remember on COD 2? Would have been COD 2. Me and some friends were playing like game battles. And we wanted to have matching gamer tags, but we didn't want to have gamer tags which were like tied to a clan in case we changed our name. So we all had our II, then our name, and then 2 Zs on the end. I think mine was II Instincts. That was really cool when you were 10 years old. The Forbidden Nation will forever be on the YouTube VOD. That's what you think, Craigie. Let me tell you now, YouTube has great editing tools. My first gamer tag was Harry the Hamster. I hope that's still your gamer tag now, as I will be sad. Chat, what was your first in-game name? Mediate Soul 36 was yours. I thought you could change it at limited times. Ah. It was quite expensive to change your gamer tag back in the day. I remember having to ask my parents to buy me 700 Microsoft points to change my name. I want Good to score more. Only 3 goals were pathetic. We're washed. I think Good is going to break Cliff's league goal scoring record today for goals of the season, chat. I'm sorry to the Cliff Garcia fans. We might have found his successor. Oh, Shimmy Hammer! He scored. He's so small in the match engine. I love him. I've only had him 3 matches, but I will kill anyone who hurts him. I remember having to get Microsoft points. You used to get them on the little card, didn't you? Good times. You've missed nothing, Carty. Either very edgy and definitely original. Sephiroth 123X. If you don't have X's, Z's, or I's in your name, were you really a gamer back in the late noughties? Mid noughties, it would have been for me. I'm an old man. The younger viewers are thinking, right, Grandpa, time to go back to bed. Another assist for Amatucci. We look good. We look quite good today. I had a friend whose gamer tag was 10,000 Angry Nuns. On Halo, it said you were killed by 10,000 Angry Nuns. That was the peak of comedy when you were 12. That's like when I used to name our pub quiz team, and the winner is. You'd have the guy going, and in well, he wouldn't often say in the first place, but in 10th place, the winner is. And that was the team. Good times. My tag was Rat King 2000. Respect. Did anyone type their name like this? Oh no, Wok's telling me chat. Uh-oh, Jack, our washing machine stopped working. What happened, Wok? What do you mean, the washing machine? Is it flooding? Are you electrocuted? Do I need to panic? Or are we... She can hand wash it in the bathtub, chat. It's fine. That's a joke. That's a joke. She's going to knock on the door in a second angrily. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't hurt me. All right, we've got a European game coming up. I feel like I should rest some of the big boys. Cliff Garcia needs Matt Sharpless coming back from injury. Zoroli in for Fogden. We'll do those changes for now. Let's see how we go here. It sounds like an April Fool's joke. That's what I'm thinking. I think Wok's doing an April Fool's joke about the washing machine. Agreed. I had an old tag of Tiny Chili because my nickname in school was Chili. But as you can imagine, the internet loved my tag. You misheard her, Jack. She said her watch streak has stopped working. Ah, yes. Watch streak and washing machine do sound similar, to be fair. Has Good lost his come deep to the ball trait? He refused to forget it. I didn't even acknowledge it on stream yesterday, but I read it and it made me cross. I think what's trolling me. I think I'm being trolled by what. I actually don't think she's joking, chat. I think the washing machine has stopped working, but I'm just, we won't show her sympathy. Even though it's my washing machine too, so really it is my problem. Amatucci. Cliff forgot to jump. Duru. Zaroli. Amatucci. Amatucci scored some bangers yesterday. I want to see more. Jack, who would you want to come in for Trent Alexander-Arnold if he leaves? Bradley. Is that a boring answer? I think Conor Bradley's good enough to step up. Sorry that I can't give you a more interesting answer. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. It would have been his 45th. Jack, have you seen the Red Bull livery for Japan? I saw leaks of it. Have they revealed it today? I've not seen it if it got revealed today. I was a bit worried that it was going to be a white Red Bull. I don't really want it to be a... Oh, it is white. I mean, I don't mind a white Red Bull. Oh, that's actually very... Chat. I've long tweeted out that Red Bull should make their livery white. That's very nice. That is... See, I was worried it was going to look too similar to the V-Carb car. Oh, can they keep that for the whole year? Uh-oh, Jack, the fridge is not working too. Chat, do I need to go downstairs for a sec? It sounds like the fuse has tripped. Chat, I don't know if she's trolling me or not. Chat, can I leave you in charge of this game while I go find out if the kitchen's about to burn down? I heard a beep. One sec, chat. I am going to go check on my wife because apparently the kitchen's falling apart. I'll mute up. You're in charge now, chat. Take the wheel. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. We scored while I was gone. Excellent news. Oh, Cliff scored as well. Good news, everyone. It was just the fuse box that had tripped. It's a bit concerning that the washing machine tripped it. I assume the safe bet here, chat, is if it gets tripped again, not to use the washing machine. Any electricians in the chat? Everyone's saying F. I saw someone right. That's right, F when he comes back. I know what you guys are like. The new Red Bull does look very nice. They should just do a white livery all the time, but now V-Carb are doing it, so they can't do it. Jack, have you seen the Haas livery? I have seen the Haas livery, yeah. Yeah, I like the Haas one as well. Normally I don't like pink and red. But they've made it work. Oh, Zaroli's good, isn't he? If it happens again, there's a fault with the machine. Yeah. You know what, chat? If it happens again, we'll know. It's never happened before, and we've lived in this current place for a year, so hopefully it's fine. Look at that. We're bloody good, aren't we? An XG of almost 10. Apologies to St. Joseph's. Depends, was the washing machine stove for existence all at the same time? I think it's just the fridge in the washing machine that used the fuse that got tripped. You know what, chat? I don't know for certain. I told Wok I thought she was doing a April Fool's Day prank. She was like, why would I do that? I was like, well, I don't know. But you might. I've got to sort out the best 11 for European Games, chat, because it has changed now with the new players we were able to sign and register. It feels weird having Al Hassan on the bench. Also, chat, my alerts aren't working again today. Have I missed a few subs today? For some reason, my alerts just haven't been working. Oh, my word. Paramedic Gaming. I'm really sorry that I missed your sub earlier, mate. I hope you're still here now. Thank you for 13 months. 13 down, 987 to go. I'm going to hold you to that. They said they're going to be sub for 1,000 months, chat. And also, Craigie Dunk, thank you for the Prime too. The washing machine came with the house. Like, the good news is, chat, everything that could have tripped the fuse is belonging to the... Actually, I say that. It depends if the kettle was going and stuff as well. But generally speaking, I don't think it'll be our problem to solve. I'll tell you what, my bench looks very, very strong for European games all of a sudden. I'm a big fan of this. Look at that bench. Look at that. That's a team, that is. It's Lord Baron. Thank you for subbing. Chat, why is the activity feed not refreshing for me unless I drag it out? As soon as I undock it, it then updates. I don't understand technology. It's Lord Baron. Like I said, thank you so much, dude. If I miss any subs, chat, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with it. Skill issue, apparently. Is Al Hassan worse than Makarenko? Yeah, probably. I'll tell you what, I'm going to regret, aren't I, not selling Al Hassan last summer. To be fair, I wanted to sell him and then he got injured. He will get homegrown at club still. I'd say that's a pretty strong starting 11 when everyone's fit. All right, let's save this as a best XIEU. Al Hassan has not developed at all. Has he improved since he arrived? I don't think he has. He's lost 4 penalty taking. He's done fine. We've got Pope out on loan. Has Pope been playing out on loan? I'm hoping that'll give him game time, will help him out. Just finished watching the recap. Has the mood improved? I mean, I've not sold good, and it's probably been for the best. So that's good news. But no, you know what? I'm optimistic today. I'm optimistic. I'm positive. Today's going to be a great day. In fact, if you're just tuning in now, you're joining us for the Conference League knockouts. What a time to come in. I mean, we're 7 points clear this year. We've beaten Lincoln twice. They've not scored against us. We did bottle a game recently, 3-0, but we don't discuss that. That doesn't matter, does it, in the grand scheme of things? Bath set for move to New England. What are you chatting about, bruv? Bath is not going anywhere. He's staying in the bathroom. All right, Lech Poznan up next. Up the Lech. The Lech. There is a team called Lech, isn't there? LFC make a bid for good. Reject. Chat, I can't sell him. He's too good to be sold. No offers for Julio. I'm not talking to him. Been playing this game for 26 years and learnt more watching the streams in this game than all the years before, especially having big wingers and bullying short fullbacks at the back post. It is very strong. I feel like you have to have wing backs in this current match engine that can jump, or they do just get dunked on. Bath wants to leave because you mentioned you want to wash clothes in him. You know what? Valid point, chat. I can't argue with it. You know what? At least when the electricity tripped, it didn't trip... It didn't trip the PC setup. Round one. Got a save idea for you, United, Zach. Red Star in Serbia. Crvena Zvezda. Oh, chat, I'm nervous. Stretch carefully. Oh, right. I'm scared. I feel like I should praise every player who's doing well in training just to keep, morale happy. It was funny. There was a Reddit post where someone was like, I was today years old when I knew I could select all the players and praise them like this. You can't do it in the base game. It's a feature for certain skins. It would be great if it's in the base game. It'd be great if you could select all the players, then just click praise and it praise them all. That would probably be too logical for Football Manager. Right. Save the game. -5 degrees. -5. A bit cold, isn't it? Look, Rodriguez ain't training well. Complain to him. Is this my best team? I feel like I should be playing Bath, but there's just not a way to get him in the team. Also, their star player, chat, injured. Are they going to risk Kokot? He's probably back for the second leg in a week. Kallstrom is suspended for them. I don't know if he would have played anyway. To be fair, he's played a lot of their continental matches. Mbida, Shepherd's injured. Not injured, suspended. So Duru's got to go to left back and Mbida starts. All right, chat, should we do the YouTube intro bit? Because this game will be on the YouTubes. YouTube mode, activate. Right, we're good. I am a grown adult. Okay, it's knockout time. 14th of February, first knockout round. We got through this round last year. Our opposition here are Lech. We've already played them this year in the group stage. We beat them 1-0. I want to think we can beat them again. Now, in terms of team news, we've actually got a few new signings registered. Amatucci, who we picked up earlier in the year, is now registered. He's going to slot in immediately at register. Look at him. He can concentrate hard. That makes one of us. Elsewhere in the team, we've got Shibayama, the Messiah. Yeah, we picked him up. He was released by Man City at the start of the year. Didn't find a club. We've brought this guy in. He is a big upgrade in the wide area. I feel like ever since we got rid of Amari Hutchinson, we're not really ever signed a replacement. This guy can play on either wing. He's strong with either foot. I think he's a pretty darn good fit for us. Elsewhere in the team, Garcia's starting on the right. He's had a few issues of injuries, but we're going to play him in this one. And Good, who's attracting interest from America, LAFC want him, is starting up front. I'm not selling him to LAFC. Let me tell you that now. What stage do you have an English idea? No. Zach, pick a team that appeals to you. What people enjoy in Football Manager varies from person to person. If you'll just look at the Championship and League One, it's only, 48 teams to look through. Look through them and find the one that appeals to you. Elsewhere in the team, by the way, Shepherd suspended. I'd like him watching the flocks by night at left back, but he's not here to do that. So it means Mbida, who very nearly left in January, but I decided not to sell, is going to play at right back. And to his left, Duru is slotting in at left back. The rest of the team, I think, is pretty much full strength for today. So we've got this first leg away from home. Apparently the forecast is -5 degrees. Our second leg is in a week's time. There is no league game in between, which I think is a little bit of a benefit for us. Should be nice and refreshed for that one. But, I mean, this is not going to be an easy game. They are risking, by the way, Cockott up front for them. He's their star striker. He's injured at the moment. I think he wasn't back in full fitness for 6 days. They've decided to play him. That is a risk. Would I do that if I was their manager? Would I risk him? Maybe we should put harder tackling on him. Would that be immoral? Maybe I'm doing it anyway. Tackle harder. Crunch into him, lads. Hurt him. That's what we need to do. Okay, folks. Buckle up. It's European knockout football. We've got to lock in Shibayama Breckin. Good. Is he on? I think he's on. He shoots. It's blocked. Duru picks it up. Breckin in the middle. Cliffy Garcia. Fogden. Breckin hits the woodwork within 70 seconds. That was a chance. That was so close to finding the back of the net. So close. 5 minutes in. Let's try again. Breckin and Mbida. It's cleared away. Should I be worried? Should I be worried? They've got an option if they square it here. We've got men back. Oh, Fogden. What a tackle. 17 tackling. That's why he's here, to win balls like that for us. Mind you, they have still got the ball here. Although, Shibayama steals it. Good. Play it forward. Breckin. No one in support. Maybe if he holds it up, he can find someone. He goes on his own. Kian Breckin is better than Saliou Faye. I'm saying it now. Friendship ended with the man I sold to Benfica at the start of the year. Breckin is my new best friend now. We broke with numbers. I thought here he needed to hold up, maybe run wide. He went on his own. He cut inside, and that's not a bad finish. We love that. We love that. Right, more. Heaven, Amatucci, Sonder, going for a wander, all the way back to Areola. Heaven. It's a half-pipe. He's also a centre-back. I mean, this is lovely probing build-up play, but we need some end product here. Mbida, a little bit of space. They're wide attacking mids, not tracking back all that quickly. Mbida battles away Cliffy Garcia. Cliffy Garcia, where are you going, son? Fogden, the defensive mid. He's going forward. And he probably should have kept it down. Also, chat, don't include this in the video, Harrison. Chat, people are asking loads of questions. I can't answer them right now. I'm sorry. The European games get edited down into YouTube videos, and I can't go on tangents on chat stuff during a match, especially because this is like what our entire season boils down to. If you got some questions, ask them at the end of the match, and I'll do my best to explain or answer them, or resolve things. I don't want to look like a wang and like I'm ignoring you, but I am ignoring you in this moment. Amatucci corner. This is usually just a dead highlight after a chance that's saved away. I hope FM, whatever the next FM is, I was going to say FM 26. Let's not jinx it. Hope it gets rid of those. All right, praise the players. We're a goal up away from home. Corner. Do not like corners. Do not like that. What is that defensive header? It's in the back of the net, and it's 1-1. Let's get a goal back. And that felt soft. First leg away from home of this first European knockout game. Like, you expect it to be tricky. You can't be having defensive headers like that. I know Amatucci's not known for his header. Use your Nexon. Also, Cliff Garcia is injured. Hampered by injury. Groined. We don't mess with groins in this house. He's got to come off. Christian Lopez is the man we're going to bring on to cut in on his left foot. Oh, I'm so sad. I hope he's okay. Right. Cliff's coming off. He's still in the box right now. Get him off the pitch. Wrap him in bubble wrap. I hope that's not a bad injury. I feel like groin injuries, never good. Never heard of a gentle groin injury, unless it's a tight groin. Lopez, on off the bench. That was not far over. Oh, right. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind a draw in this first leg. I'd back us in our own ground to go home and win, but we are dominating this game right now. Amatucci maybe got to make amends for that poor defensive header. That corner is not going to make amends, but maybe this can. Amatucci cutting inside, and okay, he's made amends. I'll forgive him for the crap defensive header earlier. He has slid that in the bottom corner. He's made it 2-1. And I mean, can you really complain? Amatucci with the ball. Ghosts inside. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia, it's beautiful. Here we go again. 2-1 up. Praise the players. I don't want to overcomplicate things here. We're doing quite well. Shibayama is on a yellow card. Goods on a 6.6. There are a few players on bookings, and I know we were a few yellow cards away from suspensions with certain players. Should that concern me? Maybe. But you know what should concern them? Corners. Okay, maybe not. We scored indirectly from one before. We might be able to create something here. This is sensational. If Amatucci shoots this, oh my word. What a goal! What a goal! I'm going to pretend that's my set piece right there. The game's come up with that. I've gone for the near post corner. It's been dealt with. But what about the build-up play here? Duru, Amatucci and Brecken just playing piggy in the middle. And eventually the ball falls to Lopez, who's just unmarked to the back post. He gives a little hand gesture, says, oh, I'm over here. Amatucci spots him and scores. It's 3-1. We're chilling. We are chilling. Praise the players. I mean, they've had 3 shots. We've had 6. We've been dominant in this game. I feel like I really want to press home the advantage. Also, their striker chap, they've subbed off. I guess he got tired quickly. The guy I was afraid of, Cocotte. Oh, they've got the ball here in the midfield. If they get one back, I'm still relaxing, but 2 goals would be a nice lead, wouldn't it? 2 goals would be a nice lead. Lissman. 2 goals would have been a nice lead. It's back to 1. I'm not one to criticise our defence here, but would Shepherd have kept up there? I think he probably would have done. Right, you know what? 15 minutes left. I've only made 1 sub so far. Fresh legs needed. Makarenko on. Elliot Goodman on. Good has been shocking in this game, by the way. Fogden off in the midfield as well. I'm going to bring in Mason Groves for a bit of steel in the team. And then Naba's coming on at left back. I don't want to go down a man here. There's part of me that's tempted to kind of sit back now and just try and keep a 1-goal lead. But I just feel like if we press, there's another goal in this for us. Brecken floats it back post. Keeper collects. 12 minutes and counting. It's 3-2. It'd be a great result on the road, to be fair, in this first knockout round. I feel like we probably deserve a little bit more, but it's not really fallen that way for us just yet. Maybe it can change here. Lopez bringing it forward. Options inside. Lopez with a shocking pass to Embiid, who's now out of position. Sosa for them brings it forward. We've got men back, but they've got fresh legs and they're surging forward. Lissman, 1 goal already, plays it. Aiden Heaven. What a tackle, my son. That's not a good ball forward, but we get the second ball. They're playing like a 4-2-4 right now. They are throwing men forward in a bid to get something late. Lopez, fresh as a daisy, already has 1 goal. Goes inside. Brecken. Kean with his 20th of the year, our 4th of the game. Oh. We're chilling. 4-2 up. 4-2 up. Lopez just storming forward here. Pulls it across and Brecken was never going to miss. He's done very well at centre attacking mid, hasn't he? Come on, Lech be having you. Where are you? Okay, let's not make the Lech pun. What other puns involving Lech can I do? Let me entertain you. I shouldn't sing that. Robbie Williams has already copyrighted the stream once for me playing Angels. Got to be careful, you know. That could definitely get auto-detected. It is that uncanny compared to the original. Let's say I've got the voice of an angel. I've got the strikers of gods. Oh, my word. Lopez. Where are you going, son? Oh, the keeper's save was not convincing there. Corner Amatucci. Amatucci to Goodman. Cleared away. Breckin. Makarenko. Amatucci. Inaba. It's dealt with. That was a pointless highlight, and I'm sad. 5 minutes of added time. I'll tell you what, if they score the next goal and make it a one-goal game, I'm going to be fuming. He's off. Ha ha ha. Ah, you Cliff Garcia in disguise. He's definitely Cliff Garcia in disguise. I mean, if they got a third goal here, it'd feel very unjust. It's going to be disallowed for offside. I'd be fuming if that had got in. Was it close? Oh, you know what? Oh, it wasn't even the player who headed it. It was a different man. Oh, no, it was him. It was. Ignore me. I'm not in the VAR booth. I'm allowed to make mistakes. That is going to be that, though. 4-2. Come on. On the road, that's a very, very good performance. I say that. All the higher seeds who were away from home won, except SK Rapid Vienna. I say Rapid. It's not. Is it Rapid Vienna? No, Rapid Vienna is a different team, isn't it? Why is there two teams called Rapid? Makes no sense. Cliff's out for 6 to 7 days. He might miss the second leg. Duru and Fogden are suspended. I mean, I still back us to win the next game, but that's troubling. That is troubling. Did Breckin pick up Gibraltarian nationality? Let's have a look. He's awaiting the paperwork. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. It's annoying when players get suspended, isn't it? Also, Duru should probably be in over Embiida in this best 11, but it doesn't really matter. Fogden's out. I think Groves in or Bath. Is Bath the better defensive mid option over Groves? Yeah. Sorry, Grovesy. I don't trust Devin Bath not to get booked, but I've got to give him a chance to prove that he can be disciplined. Can awaiting paperwork take 5 years, or has that bug been fixed? I have no idea. I've never seen that bug. I'll say yes, but let's be honest, it's Football Manager. There's bugs that have existed for a long time. Why not Zaroli? Zaroli's like a well-rounded player, but he's not very good defensively. Like, for a defensive mid, I'm not loving 8 marking, 10 tackling. I'd rather go with someone who can win the ball and then play it forward sensibly. Oh, damn, I forgot about the time change. Yeah, the UK is 5 hours ahead of you guys on the East Coast, or 8 hours if you're on the West. I mean, if you're on the West Coast up at 5 a.m., respect. I've got offers from the Iraqi League for Raheem. I mean, Raheem's contract I'm letting run out so they can just have him if they want him. Haaland out for 7 weeks. Will City miss the Champo? I mean, I hate when people call the Champions League the Champo. Is that a controversial thing? I get really bothered. One day, I was exposed to the fact that some people call the Champions League the Champo, and it bothered me in a way I can't really explain. Also, I'm getting bids on good from American teams. The fact that the MLS transfer window is still open is bothering. I think if you search on Twitter, work the space Champo, there's a Twitter thing of me complaining about it being called the Champo. Someone called it the Champo and it lived rent-free in my head. I'm getting old and bitter, true. The Champo is the grossest thing I've heard in my 35 years. I'm trying to think. If I search @work the space Champo, could I find the original tweet? Well, I was like, someone called it the Champo. It's just living rent-free in my head. It was in 2000... I started using it, ironically, as a term. It was during the Fuel Near save, for people who watched it when I imagined it. I started using the Champo, ironically. It was on May... Chat, I found the hallowed tweet. I'll post it for people who want to see it. I found the tweet. In today's YouTube video comment, someone referred to the Champions League as the Champo, and I can't stop thinking about it. Who is this person? Who hurt them? Why is it living rent-free in my head? Help. I've been thinking about that for 3 years. The person who left that comment had no idea the effect they were going to have on my life. I hate Champo. Champo. Sorry. If you use the Champo, feel free to. I'm just a bitter old man, apparently. But, not a fan. Champo sounds like a South American dictator. I can get it. I'll tell you what, let's just still the favourites for the second leg, according to the fans. I mean, let's be honest, people know nothing. Democracy is a stupid concept. Let's be real. I've seen democratic votes in Twitch chats go wrong. Angel's got a cold. Send him home. He's not training with the team if he's got a cold. Not having a mini pandemic breakout. The Champo is the championship. I mean, maybe. I don't like it in any context. Chat, at what point do I have to start worrying about this LAFC interest? Can I get him to sign a new deal? They want a release clause. Is that going to be a problem? I can remove it. Like, Damien, I know we got off on the wrong footing once upon a time, but I'm here to rebuild what we've got. And I hope you'll rebuild it with me. Now, you want $4,500 now. He's currently on 3.5. I think this is probably worth it to keep him happy. I'm going to give him massive bonuses and hope that that is enough to let him sign with the optional extension for 4K. Oh, Damien. Don't hurt me. Okay, that is a 4.5-year deal with the clause extended. I think it's worth getting him locked into a long-term deal. He's proven at the very least he can do it in the Gibraltarian Premier League. Should we see if Trincão's changes? The thing is, chat, if I sign Trincão, he won't be able to do anything in Europe for me for a while. Is he actually better than Brecken? His physicals have really fallen off. Like, Francisco Trincão's physicals are falling off very quickly because he's not playing any football. Hi, Jack. Absolutely living this save. Thanks to the many hours of content. I saw my own save in Wales. The same goal as you with Apex, and absolutely love it. Hey, good to hear, Cal. Do I think I can win the Confo League this year? Okay, chat, we need to stop. Do we reckon he's actually going to want to sign a deal for the amount he's asking for here, chat, or am I going to get trolled again? Sorry, what is the point in him saying he wants 3.5 and then as soon as I offer him it then goes up to 15? I think it's just bugged. The clause didn't make a difference. You saw that. I removed the clause and he still asked for stupid amounts. Trincão is not as attractive as he was when he was first a free agent, though. He has fallen off with lack of football. I feel like I should look at all these players in case they're good. Johnny Barnes, he's quite good. But he's injury prone and inconsistent. I don't like that. He's okay. None of these players are that exciting, are they? You know what I think we need, chat? I think we need Champions League football, and then we can attract a load of good players. It's a bug. You can't edit the offer at all in those situations, even to make it favourable. Oh, so I just have to offer him what he asked for. Save the game. Round 2. Leg 2. Woo! I'm really trying to sexify the Conference League here. Okay, we're 4-2 up. Get past it. It'll be the furthest we've got in this competition. Technically the joint furthest, and it's only our second season. But that is not the point. Now, in terms of the team, Fogden suspended, Duru suspended, Shepherd's injured. So that does mean that Dale gets a spot on the bench. Elsewhere, Shepherd's in at left back. He was suspended for the last game. Rest of the team unchanged. Obviously, Bath is going to be our defensive midfielder we call upon. I'm going to hope he's well behaved today. Okay, lock in everyone. We're 4-2 after the first leg. We can do this. Haven't watched much of this series. Has he won anything? We've won the Gibraltar Premier League twice. There is recap videos on the YouTubes for each season. Am I looking to sell Julio? I am, but no one's really making bids. Swap Heaven and Bath around. I kind of don't want to because I've been playing Heaven at centre backs so much. I could. Chat might have actually given me a rare good idea here, chat. I feel like the quickness might be useful at the back. I'm a bit concerned that Bath gets burnt at centre back. I don't want to change what worked last time. You know what? We're not changing it. Let's beat them again. Show no mercy. God, that is definitely how I talk to these lads. Messiah's just a nice little Japanese bloke who's very polite. So everyone else is like, yeah, death. Death. He's sat there going, yeah, that sounds nice. Oh, right. This should be straightforward. Also, I realised what I didn't do last game. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right, we're ready to go. I feel prepared. I'll tell you what, if we now lose this game because of that chant, I'm never doing any theme tunes ever again. Amatucci. Bath. That's why he's in the team. Devin! That's surely it. Look at him. Our big Bath. He's doing the robot. He's doing the robot. Did you see that? Our big meaty bathtub. That's actually a really good header. Like, actually looked like a good header in 3D. That doesn't happen that often. I mean, that definitely eases the nerves, doesn't it? Just praise the players immediately. Goal up. 3 goals up on aggregate. We are chilling. Letcher been washed by the Bath. Hard agree. Sonder and a booking's a bit concerning. In a weird way, the fact that Duru and Fogden got suspended for this game might end up being a bit of a benefit. Right, Sonder. Going for a wander. That's a great ball to Embiid if he keeps in. He does as well. 14 crossing! Shibayama is never winning a header at the back post, by the way. I love the bloke. He ain't winning the ball in the air, and I've long accepted that. Klimala for them inside. If they get 1 goal back, do I have to panic? I mean, what a goal that is. I can't even be annoyed. I can't even really be annoyed. He's got the ball out of the back of the net with purpose as well. Fair enough. He picks up the ball on the halfway line and he just goes for a wander. He absolutely sells Shepherd. He fleeces him. See what I did there? And he tucks in the bottom corner. I do question if Aiden Heaven could have come across there and covered it off. You have got to question it. I shout encouragement at the players. Oh, they all hated that. Sorry, lads. I should have just been a dick to you and demanded more. 5 minutes left of the half. If they get another goal here before the break, I have to start to panic. Oh, my word. What a tackle by Bath, by the way. The man is an enforcer in the middle. That's a great touch by Brecken as well. We have actually some footballers with technical ability, he says as the player misplaces the pass. Bath, Sonder, Amatucci. Look at the build-up play. Look at this. This is football. This is sexy. They can't get near us. They're chasing shadows. We're making mugs of them. Amatucci, Embida, Lopez. Oh, Christian Lopez. I love him. He probably should play more over Cliff Garcia. I've said the quiet bit out loud there. Yeah, Cliff's injured for today's game. Lopez has come in, and that was just a delightful goal, really, weren't it? Such a nice goal. So many players queuing up for any kind of rebend or pass. He just went on his own. Oh, that was we look like a proper football team there. Your left side's been burned for 2 goals in 2 now. I mean, to be fair, it's been different players on the left-hand side in both games. I think it's okay to accept that their players can be quite good. We're controlling possession. That's what we want. 62% of the ball. You know what? Play the ball out for the back. Let's lower the tempo a little bit. Let's just make them chase it more. I mean, I should feel really good here, but there's just always that little bit of nervousness, isn't there? Please don't get sent off. Please don't get sent off. Please don't. It's in the box, ref. We don't need to check this. I can tell it's a pen from here. I might sub off Amatucci, because that is a foul when he's already on a booking. Can Areola turn hero? Oh my word, he actually can. He actually can. The Mexican goalkeeper saves it. And with that, I'm now making changes. Zoroli is coming in. He looks like he could be a really good versatile centre-mid option. Sonder's on a booking. Unleash the Giant. And up top, Shibiyama's having another quiet game. I'm going to move Lopez on one wing and bring Cliff Garcia on the right. Oh my word. I can't believe we actually saved it. I can't believe it. Praise the players. Come on. Let's be having you. They have now got the better XG because a penalty's worth 7.79. Shepherd wins it. Come on, lads. Come on. I watched almost all this day. This is my first time watching live. Welcome aboard. What a stream to tune in live for. Bath, Embida, Garcia. There's 2 men in the middle. He doesn't need them. He probably did need them. The keeper saved it. They're playing a Ramdeuter. Well, that's why they're losing. Only noobs play with Ramdeuters. Ramdeuter is like the hipster role in Football Manager that's not good. If you want the hipster role that's good, Regista. Love me a Regista, I do. I could probably move one of my DMs forward here. I say that. They've literally just changed shape. If they weren't playing with a centre attacker mid, I probably could have moved Zaroli forward to try and pin back their centre mids more. Okay. I was nervous in the second half, especially when they got that penalty. I feel relaxed now. Everything is good. It's all good in the hood. It's all good on the rock. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? No highlights in the end of this half. Do not care. We've got the result. Areola, man of the match. And with that, we now match our finish for last year in the Conference League. We are guaranteed a spot, well, in the round of 16. And now Brecken wants a new contract. Mate, sack your agent. Now's not the time. He's actually sacked him. Excellent. Oh. Life is good. We play that next round on the 7th of March. That's not that far away. I've got a lot of players one booking away from a suspension in the league too. What about a half-back? I don't really like halfbacks. I feel like halfbacks are always out of position. Oh, chat, the draws immediately. Bloody hell. Gibraltar Apex fan poll. Which team would be your preferred opponents? Rook, Charleroi, or Malmo? Apparently. That's what the fans want. This is big, everyone. So let's buckle up. Okay. ×3 speed. There's not too many teams to come out. We are an unseeded team, so I don't think we can get Rook anyway. I think my fans who are voting in the votes are actually morons, because I think we can only play teams on this side. Who would you want here? I don't want Roma. I don't want Borussia Mönchengladbach. Last year we got Lyon in this round. Like Twente have quite... I feel like anyone you play has quite good players, to be honest. I think Rook or Charleroi. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, wrong side of bracket here. Partizan. I would take Partizan. I would like revenge. AEK Athens any good? They've got Levi Garcia as their key man. I mean, he's quite good, isn't he? They've got Bauman in goal. I mean, their team... Thing is, I think anyone we come up against here, they're not going to have that bad of a team, are they? Like, being real for a moment, like they have made it to the knockout rounds of the Europa League, Conference League. There's no good draw here. That's what I've decided. There is no good draw. I'd like us out early just to get the pain and suffering over and done with. Also, why is the speed so slow? Speed it up! Anderlecht. I mean, we can't play them. We want to see a big team come out. We want to see like a Roma, Borussia... Oh, thank you, Football Manager. I'll make my next order in just a moment. Nice. Oh, Nice v Gladbach could be good. Or Slavia Prague. Slavia Prague, I think, won the Conference League last year. They've got Alaves. I think that's probably a good draw. I've still not really worked out who the best draw is for us here, because all the teams are quite good. Oh, we're out. We're out. Malmo or Partizan. Oh, Slavia Prague. It probably could have been worse. Slavia Prague. Their star player is Vorlicki. See, they are actually quite good. Did they win the competition last year? I thought they won it last year. They finished runner-up last year. They finished runner-up last year, and last year they knocked out some of the big boys. Last year they knocked out Lyon. Yeah, they knocked out Lyon. Who that we couldn't beat. It's not great. It's not great. Like, they are, as much as people are like, they're not that bad. No, you know what? I think I would have rather taken on maybe half the teams over this side. I mean, they've not got a big squad, but the players they've got they're rather good. I'm not going to pretend to be a Czech football expert. They've got quality. They've not got a massive squad, though. He's good, isn't he? Christ on a bendy bus. I could be in danger. They knocked out the team we lost to last year, so in terms of draws, probably could have got a better one. Right, league game against Europa coming up. And then we've got Mons Calpe. Actually, there's quite a lot of big breaks here. I don't think I need to rotate the team too much. Also, Fitzgerald's still in the Media Dream 11. He's really ruining it for me. I want the whole Media Dream 11 to be us. I feel like it's not that unwinnable. But it ain't easy. I've been using Christ on a bendy bus at work and people love the niche bendy bus reference. Who doesn't love a bendy bus? Right. Damien Good, chat, needs 2 goals to beat Cliff Garcia's record for goals in a season. Will it happen today? In terms of team news, I've got a lot of players 1 yellow away from a suspension in Gibraltar. It's kind of funny. We're going out there. No rotation needed. We're going to kill them. It's as simple as that. That's the game plan. Kill them, fight and win. Imagine being a Champions League team and playing in Gibraltar. You'd be beating teams 2-0, 20-0 every time. I mean, that probably will happen for a few years. All right, Dury, bang it. Oh, Shibayama, bang it. Someone bang it. I want a banger. I want a reason to stand up and clap. Give me a reason to stand... Oh, I thought he'd heard me. Hypothetically, couldn't you just buy every club's first and second choice goalkeeper in the league to win every game? I mean, we're winning most games without that. I don't think I should need their goalkeepers to do that, really. The fact we lost against Manchester is embarrassing, by the way. Pozzo's through here. That's concerning. He's not very quick, apparently. Chat, why are they on the attack? Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing, Europa? This isn't in the script. This is not what you're meant to be doing. Lopez, Brecken, Shibayama, Shepherd. Where are we going? Shibayama. Oh, we love it. Is he on? He's not on. He didn't even look on, did he? He didn't even look on. Chat, how are you doing anyway? This is like the league game where we get to just have a nice chat together. Chat, there was a few people asking questions when I was doing the European game that I couldn't answer. I can't remember the questions down now, but if you still have that burning question, let me know. Just seen what's tweeting, I'm scarred for life, not scared for life. Probably both, aren't you, really? Any chance to sign Benjamin Carrasco? Who's Benjamin? I actually don't know who Benjamin Carrasco is off the top of my head. Is that bad? I feel like that's a reference that's gone over my head. Jack, what's the better show? Family Guy, American Dad, or Futurama? I've never really watched American Dad. The original run of Futurama is my answer. I've actually not watched much of the newer Futurama series. Oh, in MFL. Which player's Benjamin Carrasco, my MFL team? Let me consult. By the way, we scored. If you signed up for MFL yesterday and you need some players, there's like a cup starting in a few days. I have some players I can loan out to people for free. If you're one of those people who needs to fill out a squad of 11 to be able to register, shoot me a message on Discord and I can set up those players to be available for loan after the stream. Also, I had to remove the MFL portion of the stream yesterday because the music on the player bit where I was getting the players chat was copyrighted and it muted the whole stream. Love it when that happens. I love Futurama, but the new series are really bad. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to watch them and for it to ruin the series for me. If you've watched Family Guy, you've basically watched American Dad. They did seem a bit similar, just on face value. I think I watched a little bit of American Dad when it was on BBC Three. I'm going to meet and greet with John O'Shea and Wes Brown tomorrow. Any questions you want me to ask them? Can you ask them if they play Football Manager? But yeah, if people did sign up for MFL yesterday, I need some players. I have got a few I can lend for the second half of the season. American Dad isn't anything like Family Guy outside the art style. They do the thing of making episodes that age horribly, constantly referencing current memes, specific test stuff, and social media things. To be fair, the sitcom cartoon genre, I think, is... It's not on its last legs, but it's had better days. Like, the fact The Simpsons is still going is a bit sad, isn't it? It's like the family pet that they don't want to put down. Oh, Damien Good. Damien Good. 46 for the year. 46! He's quite good, isn't he, that good bloke? Needs one more goal for the record. Do we stand up and clap when he gets the goal? Also, for the people asking about my back is much better today, thank you. It's still a little bit tight, but I can look further to the right. I'd say I can look like 60 degrees to the right now, whereas yesterday it was like 20 degrees. And I slept much better. Which always, whenever you're sick or you've got like a pulled back or like you've hurt yourself, a good night's sleep makes a massive difference. I still don't want to dab just to be safe. Have I seen Foundation on Apple TV? I'll be honest, I don't know anyone in the UK who has Apple TV. Even the people who've watched Ted Lasso, I'm not convinced they have Apple TV themselves. Ashley, you just did a chat. My activity feed is not loading properly today again. So if I miss stuff, I am very, very sorry. It's not me dono walling you, I promise. I want to start a new FM save, but I don't know who to do it with. Asked Ashley. Sorry, Ashley. Red Star. I'll give you the advice that I give everyone who asks me who should I manage, which is find out what you enjoy in a Football Manager save and find a team that like matches that. If you like youth development, look for teams with good youth academy. If you want a team with some money, find a team that has some money to start with. It sounds really dumb. Like I can give you a team and a reason to manage them, but that reason is probably not going to resonate with you depending on how you enjoy playing the game. So I just say Red Star. Whatever people ask me, I just say Red Star. Who should I manage? Red Star Belgrade. Why? Red Star. That's the reason. I should have made some subs here, but you know what? I'm just being nice. One more goal for good. Could it happen here? No. Why always Red Star? Because years ago I had a Serbian viewer who, whenever I did a video, he'd leave a comment saying, manage Red Star. And I feel like I have to continue their legacy. Like, I think if you'd asked me, Jack, what's the team you've been told to manage the most on any FM? Red Star would be the team. Jack, what's your Cadillac driver prediction? Colton Herta and Sergio Perez. It's boring, I'm sorry. Finally caught up. This is like a part-time job. I'm sorry. I just like streaming, okay, chat? I think I might fully rotate the team here against Mons Calpe. Even with a fully rotated team, our squad is bloody good. Should we give Romagnoli a game? I gave him one earlier. He's literally here just to mentor players and be an old man. It's actually quite a fun team here, actually. Just a fun team. A vibey squad. I think I keep playing good up top. I want him to get as many goals as possible. I'm playing with fire at work, counting down the time until the network team blocks Twitch. Respect. Last time I rotated the team, we did lose 3-0. That is true. Look at one of these results is not like the other. The fact that we lost this game 3-0, by the way, is absolutely absurd. I'm still not over it. In the rotated players I trust, Damien Good has signed a new contract, and Breckin has signed up for Gibraltarian nationality. He is now Gibraltarian. I wonder if he'll play for the national team. It says here he wants to become an EU national. It doesn't say he wants to play for Gibraltar yet. Jack, you've got to tell you know the coefficient tab, you can just click on the column header for next season and order the coefficient exactly how it'll be. I know that, but it doesn't update the rankings on the left, so you don't actually know your position. If your team's near the top of the list, it's useful because you can count down. I'll show you what I mean here. It's a bit of a stupid design thing, right? But if you have the coefficient here, right, this is the coefficient sort of for 29, 30, and then the rankings for the current year. I can update it to be listed by the next year, but it doesn't show you what ranking they are. So when you get down to like here and all the teams have moved around, I have no idea how much I've moved up or moved down. I mean, I can see teams ahead of me that are below me, but it's actually useless. If you're at the top, I can see the use for it. But when you're halfway down the screen, I have no idea where I am. I know I was 31st. And I know people have moved down, but it doesn't really solve anything, sadly. I actually do think it's just easier to count up here. Maybe that's just how my brain works. Said it yesterday, but there's so much room for simple quality of life improvements in FM. Really don't know why they don't just pick up any of them. I think they know them, Dan, but they've been working on the Unity UI for like 4 years. So a lot of the quality of life stuff, I imagine they are just waiting for the new user interface. Like, they've been working on the Unity UI stuff for like years at this point. Barbosa clears waivers. Is he good? No, not really. Take a screenshot, put it in chat GPT and it'll count for you. I think I could just count it myself quicker. I'll tell you what, good signing a new contract's good. When would we normally get news around the new FM? Usually they announce something late. It's usually July or August. Late July, August. I'd like to think that they'll want to do like more hype building this time around. I guess we'll wait and see. Any new Gibraltarian Wonder Kids? There is no such thing as a Gibraltarian Wonder Kid, I'm afraid to say. I wish that there was. Right, I'm playing like a fully rotated team here. Do I want to play good up front? Our next game after this is against Slavia Prague. The match sharpness is so hard to maintain in this league with the lack of games. Have I increased the youth rating yet? Chat, can I remember what the youth rating was at the start of the save game for Gibraltar? I think it has stayed the same. I've got a save game where I'm in 2090 in Gibraltar, chat, and Gibraltar's the second best league in Europe, and every team is worth like £1 billion. There has been one like Champions League quality Gibraltarian player produced in an intake in the entire save game. Was it 32 before or 34 before? I don't remember. Well, we know it's on 35 now, chat. Lodge that somewhere in your brain to remember. Gibraltar's youth rating is 35 out of 200. The issue is, even if the youth rating goes up, because Gibraltar's population is less than 30,000 people, like, you just don't produce players anyway. Like, people don't. I feel like if you've never been to Gibraltar or looked at a map, you can't fathom how small Gibraltar is. Like, you can fit Gibraltar's population in most Premier League football stadiums. And then you got to imagine you're picking a national team out of people in that stadium. That's how good the team is. In the intake, you can find other nations. I mean, if you have affiliates set up and have staff, sure, but then they're not Gibraltarian players, are they? Not Bournemouth Stadium. That is why I said most Premier League stadiums. I was careful with the wording. Also, a really nice finish by Singh. I feel like Singh scores great goals for me. How old is Romagnoli? He's 35. He is literally here on a one-year deal, on a lot of money. He's basically selling out and just promoting Gibraltar. I thought he has good reputation. Let's sign him along with Saul. Or Saul. However you want to say the Spanish centre mid's name. And let's see if they bump up the reputation at all. I don't think it's actually had much of an impact. But I just like them being here. They bring good vibes. How did that not go in? How did they manage to get 11 football teams? Well, Gibraltar has a lot of people who come over the border from Spain to work in Gibraltar for the day. So there's a fair few Spanish players, but a lot of them are just Gibraltarian teams. Don't United have a Gibraltarian kid in their under 21? They have Scanlon in their team. He's not that good in FM. I don't know if he's good in real life. Is it Scanlon? Is it that, chat? James Scanlon. He's not even played for Gibraltar in this save game. I don't understand why he's not been called up. I guess it's because he's got English nationality. His contract is up at the end of the year. But he doesn't want to play in Gibraltar. Lots of players just don't want to come to Gibraltar yet. Only 1-0 up against Mini Clip. We're washed. We are washed. Chat, I've just seen Steak's new livery, but that's an April Fool's thing, isn't it? The Steak F1 livery must be an April Fool's thing. Oh, it's a penalty. It's a penalty. This is for good to take Cliff Garcia's record for most goals in a Gibraltar season. He tied it last game with 33. Will he make it 34? He will. Clap him in. That's a Gibraltarian Football League record. 34 goals for the season. Respect. Respect. In your test save, did you ever get a stadium attendance more than the country's population? I think my stadium ended up holding like 60+ thousand. So yeah, that was the second stadium that got built. But yeah, it's weird. Attendances aren't tied to the population of countries. I guess because it's not normally a problem in Football Manager. Remember when we wanted to get rid of Good? He's just signed a new contract. He turned... Al Hassan's injured. More news at 6. Let's make some more subs. You know what? Good broke the record. He can come off. We've got a European game. The rest of the team here is pretty much fully rotated. But yeah, Good has just signed a new contract. When there was interest in him from MLS, he committed to the team. And we rate that here. When does the TV money start to come in? It's very much tied to the reputation of the league. So it's whenever the rep hits like a threshold. That's annoying that they've scored, isn't it? That's annoying that they've scored. Last year we lost to Lyon in the European competition. Who did we lose to year one, chat? FC Copenhagen. In a weird way, that felt more beatable than Lyon. It is weird the variety of quality you end up getting in the European competitions. Stadiums that can't hold Gibraltar's population. Bournemouth, Brentford, Fulham, Ipswich, Notts. Don't call Nottingham Forest Notts. You'll get murdered for that in some parts of the world. Wolves, Brighton, Leicester Palace. So less than half. I'd still say that's most. I think most implies majority. And if 11 stadiums can fit the population, that is most. Actually. Push up my glasses here. I like the way I make the throwaway statement about, yeah, the state population can fit in most Premier League stadiums. That's what actually does the maths. to prove me wrong. But actually, I think they kind of proved my point. I'm going to push up my glasses, chat. Helps make me look more intelligent. Is that the real Ouedraogo? I mean, there's more than one bloke with the last name, but it won't be the same bloke. It's not the man you think it is. Oh, Singh scores again. He's off. He's off. Never mind. Chat, this game's only 2-1. I'm far too relaxed. I mean, that was onside. Referee, draw the lines. I say that. There's no VAR in this league. Are we about to scrape a 2-1 with it? Imagine if they get a last-minute goal. I'll be fuming. It's not happening, though. We're built diff. That's what the kids say, right? Built diff. We diffed them there. Oh, 2-1. The best kind of win, I'd argue. Alissan's out for 3 to 4 weeks. That's a bit annoying. So Julio's set for a wage increase. Does anyone want to sign Julio before I'm paying him $2,500 a week, please? Okay. It's time for the EU. Sonder is suspended, so Bath's going to have to play at centre-back. That's a bit scary. Don't love that. Oh, chat, our entire season boils down to these games. Mind you, we have got the Rock Cup at some point soon. The Rock Cup's big as well, innit? Can you stop bidding on Bath? Devin's still got 2.5 years left on his contract. Does he want a new deal? No. Why can't he be more like good? Lewis Hall is still a free agent. But the issue is, his injury history is mental. Chat, you have to scroll on his injury history. Mainly it's like half a column you're scrolling for, but you can still scroll. Someone's going to tell me, but he's not had an injury in a year. He's not had a club in a year either. Francisco, do you want to join me today? Chat's told me that apparently, if I just don't touch these demands, he'll just accept it. Even if I improve the demands, he'll get unhappy. So I can sign... He's probably worth siding. Is he good? He's quite good. Would I play him on the right? I guess I'd play him on the right, wouldn't I? He's got very, very good set pieces. I say very good. Relative in Football Manager terms. He's not very quick. How does he compare with Shibayama? I mean, he is just good, isn't he? Jack, do you still want to remind about Berry? I'll be honest, I think the injury proneness has scared me away. I'd probably play him at centre attacking mid. That's where you play him, innit? His legs have just dropped off in this universe. He's not even had that many injuries. I'm a bit confused why no one's picked him up. It's kind of mad that Sporting just haven't played him. I don't mind our Cam not having speed in our system because a lot of the creativity comes from the players around him. You're building a retirement home. He's not that old. He's literally 30 and he turned 30 3 months ago. Chat, I'm 32. Let's not insult the 30-year-olds, okay? The 33-year-olds, now they're old and washed. Agreed. Portland make a Julio offer. Oh, chat, they're offering me a load of the profit. They're speaking my language. 10k or 9.25k, 50% of any profit for Julio. I have to take it. He's just not developed at the club. If he plays one more game for him, I have to pay him £2,500. Get him gone. Where did Paulo Bernardo go? I think he went to the Portuguese Premier League. Please sign Broom. My guy's got mad potential. He's got awful current ability. Oh, chat, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I guess we should do a post, shouldn't we, on the platform formerly known as Twitter. We've never got past this round. We've never got past this round. Come watch me cry as we bottle it again. I think that's an accurate advertisement for the upcoming European Games. How's the back today? It's better today, thank you, McKay George. I can actually turn my head today, which I view as a positive. It was bloody painful the other day. All these players have been recommended. This guy would be good, wouldn't he? Oh, I can actually approach to sign him, but he has no interest. I'm so sad. Can I dab? I'm not in fitness condition to dab at the moment, chat. This is a dabless zone for now. I mean, that is a very strong team. Al-Hassan being injured and Sonder being suspended is annoying, but Bath has developed a lot. Hello, Jack. I've signed in players incredible, I say, but he's 23 and fickle. If he's 23, like, you can't really expect him to improve much anyway. I wouldn't worry about a player who's fickle in that situation. Chat, did I save the game earlier? I didn't. Round 2. Oh, why are we making angry noises? Hello, Windows. We'll do it like this. Round 2, leg 1. Faking an injury, not to dab. Facts. You know what? Valenzuela shouldn't be on the bench in Narba. Should be for the left-back coverage. Good spot, chat. But I don't know if Bath's doing... I mean, Bath has done better in the league this year than last year, but I've not really used him that much. In the Conference League, he's not been great. Okay, chat. It's time to go into YouTube mode. You know the deal by now. I can read the chat. I can't answer all your questions. Oh, I'm so scared. I mean, really, I need to focus on the game anyway. It's the Conference League round of 16. Last year, we got knocked out by Lyon 5-1. This year, we're taking on the runners-up of last year's competition, who knocked out Lyon. Their key man is Vorlicki. Definitely how you say his name. He's very good. This ain't going to be easy. This ain't going to be easy. Now, in terms of team news, we're almost at full strength. Sonder got suspended and Al-Hassan is injured. Al-Hassan hasn't really been starting anyway, but it does mean at the back, Devin Bath is going to play alongside Heaven. We do lack a little bit of pace at the back, but we're going to hope that doesn't cost us too much here. The rest of the team, though, is full strength. Good. Has had a habit of going missing in Europa Conference League knockout games. Kind of need him to turn up in this one if he can. Okay, lock in, get ready. We need a win. I want to make it through another round. We've never made it past the second knockout round we've played in of any European competition. Granted, year one it was the Europa League. This year, Conference League, same as the year before. Oh, come on! I don't know why bashing on my desk somehow makes me more hyped for it. Look at it. They've got the tarpaulin out, just in case you weren't sure what we're playing in. Really like to rub into my face the fact I didn't get Champions League, don't they? They're playing a 4-2-3-1. We're playing a 4-2-3-1. It's like Borat with his neighbour. They're stealing our ideas. We're stealing their goals. Brecken puts it in inside 5 minutes. I don't know what happened there. I'll be honest, it looks like a miscommunication at the back that has worked out for us. Shepherd, Amatucci, Shepherd, who's been so good at left-back this year, and keeper, goalkeeper, defender, miscommunication. It doesn't matter. It's fallen to us. Nyack, mate, thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 23 minutes through this game. We're a goal to the good. Thing is, this is the home leg. You really want to press home your advantage in a home leg if you can. Also, Bath? Bath? What are you doing, son? Caught out position. But for Areola, we would have been punished. Right, you know what? Praise the players, because we're a goal up. We've played well until that moment there. They're having a lot of the ball, which I do not love. You know what? When we have the ball, I want us to look after it that little bit more. Distribute it to the centre-backs. They're playing with one striker. They're not going to be able to effectively press both centre-backs at once. Right now, though, 66% of the ball they've had. Possession doesn't win you matches, but it definitely helps. I mean, they're still on the attack. Can the highlight please end? Not like that! That's not how it's meant to end. Oh, Vorlicki. And I made all those tactical changes. Didn't take effect. Didn't make them soon enough. Oh, it squeezes in. It went through traffic, I guess, but... Oh. First shot on target for them. To be fair, match momentum had swung their way after a good start for us. Made some tactical changes to try and just get us a little bit more of the ball. Gonna hope that that works out in our favour as Vikec, who knows? Lineker for them. That's definitely Gary Lineker's Czech cousin, if you were wondering. Linger for them. Who's Stecky. They've all got very intimidating names. They sound like bosses in Elden Ring or something. It's gone over. We're fine. Everything's calm. Encourage the players. We've stabilised well in this game. They've reacted well to that. Few bookings getting built up again. We're not having more of the ball for all the changes I've made, which is concerning. At least we've injured Vorlicki, their key man. Juve dinks it. Played in. Oh, my word. I don't know how that's not got in, but I'm glad it hasn't. I was looking at average positions here. They are dominating this game. They are bullying us. I'm going to change things. I'm going to play with one DM. I'm going to play Brecken at attacking mid and Amatucci at advanced playmaker. And I'm going to get rid of the play out of defence stuff that we did before because it hasn't had the desired effect. In transition, don't rush the players much. I mean, you could argue we're lucky to be 1-1 at the break. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything, you absolute dingus? Oh, don't give away a penalty. Who was that? Cliff! Cliff! Cliff, you absolute cockwomble. Oh, he went the right way. He went the right way. I thought he had a chance to get down to it. Tijani scores. Breaks hearts before the break. How good is Tijani? You know, I just want to know what I've conceded to. I mean, if I just compare him with good, yeah, he's decent, isn't he? He is decent. To be fair, their players are quite good. We had one shot in that half. Actually, two. It was the goal. I made tactical changes. I don't even know if they were good or not because we gave away that penalty so early on. Right, you know what? Zaroli's coming in for fresh legs. Shepherd on a booking. I do not want to risk. Embiida on at right back. I'm so angry with Cliff. Shibayama's been quiet as well in this game. Oh, is it mental to make 3 changes at half-time? I'm bringing in Lopez. Ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing in Lopez. And we are hoping he can have an impact. Speak of the devil, here he is. Imagine if he immediately scored. I'd look like a genius. Chat would bow to my feet and call me the greatest football manager player on planet Earth. Make it happen. Bracken! Okay, you know what? He's missed a sitter there, but we actually had a shot, which we hadn't done in the previous, 50 minutes. So I consider that a positive. I don't like this. I do like this, though. Lopez, you're quick, son. Just run like the wind. You're like Bullseye in Toy Story 2. Run like the wind, Lopez. Zaroli, wide, Embiida, on off the bench too. Good. Damien, please, come on! There's a VAR check. Don't celebrate. Please count. Please count. Please count. Come on! We changed things up at half-time. It's worked. Oh, so far. We've had 2. We've had as many shots in the first half and the second half now. Oh, my word. We're chilling. Praise the players. You've done great so far. Keep it going, lads. Dig deep. Battle hard. Fight and win. Shibayama's still struggling. I'm going to take him off, I think, in a moment. But we've got a chance here. Embiida. Cross. Bath. He hits the crossbar. It's such a good chance. Right, make changes now. Shibayama off. No, not Makarenko. I'm going to bring in Singh. Singh scored in the league. I feel like we've done well to turn the tide of this game because we were getting battered in the first half. There's another highlight. I think this is a pointless one, but I want to believe. Okay, never mind. I wanted to believe. That belief has been ripped away. Encourage the players. Green, happy, smiley faces. They've got... Chat, pause the game here. Sorry, go back. What is this corner setup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... They've got 7 players just near the ball. What is this? What are they cooking on their throw-in routines? That is mental. There's 5 players ready to receive the ball short. It's not worked for them. Now get the ball to the other flank. They're all on the one side. Oh, Aiden Heaven, that is an awful pass there. That is not the time and place to do that. Who's Stecky for them? Oh, no. Oh, no. That is so self-inflicted, it's painful. Oh, that's so bad. I thought we'd maybe dealt with it here when it got headed away. Great header by Bath, but it just falls the way. And Areola can only get a toe to it. Pain. I thought we did so well to fight back. I mean, we're still fighting in this game. What are we doing? Why have we forgotten how to pass? I don't like this. I feel like the game's going. The game's slipping through my fingers. It's like sand. It's like dust to the wind. Who's Stecky? I can't get past this round. Oh, I mean, they finished runner-up last year. They knocked out Lyon last year, so I know they're good. I really felt like we turned things around in the second half. Oh, we had, and then those 2 goals back-to-back have killed us in a minute. I want to encourage the players. We're still underdogs, so I can encourage at 2 goals down and they still react well. 1 goal maybe gives us hope. Sing, Breckin. Can he get there? He does. Lopez, Bath, it's blocked. Ah! I'm fine. That was actually a proper chance that got blocked, and that's probably the game. Oh, 2 goals down for the second leg is painful. We got battered in the first half. We changed things up and it really worked in the second, but it was too late. They're a good team. They've got way better quality. You want a new deal for Breckin now? I've just got you to sack an agent literally last week, and you've just hired a new agent who's more of a cock. Walk away. Heads up about Breckin. Mate, your agent's a dickhead. I'm in good form, and I think it'd be a good time to discuss a contract. You've got plenty of time. Leave me alone! I'm fine. I'm sad. Thing is, it's not even really a bottle job. It's just losing to a better team. Oh, chat, Trincao can join us. He can't register for Europe, but he can just join us. Do I want him for 3,500? Like, I currently play Lopez on the right wing. Yeah, I do want him, don't I? Yeah, get him in. Get him in. Welcome on in. Right, mate, you have lost all your pace, so that is a bit of a concern, but we're going to teach you to run. To be fair, I'm actually going to train him as a shadow striker to try and give his physicals some TLC. And Julio's going to Portland. I am sad to sell Julio, but he's just not developed. He's not developed. I've got better centre mids in now. Trent signs a new deal for Liverpool. Cheers, FM. Cheers. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Compose yourself, Jack. You can't let the internet see you cry. Can I sell Julio's clause now? I just want to sell it immediately. Chat, have you seen his value? His value, chat. His value. Portland, I would like millions, please. Oh, I'm scared. Just beat Brazil in the first group match of the 2030 World Cup with Gibraltar. I'd love to have a look at your save game on stream, Doug's, if you could send me it. I just want to see what you've been cooking up. Because your save game seems mental. Chat, I miss the youth intake. I'll be honest. I've become fatigued by youth intakes in Gibraltar. Because they're all useless. In some save games, youth intakes are the highlight of the year. Apparently, he's one of the most gifted players to come through the ranks in recent years. I'll give him a contract. You know, I mean, chat, they're all awful. Unless there's one with the name The Space, I'm not signing them. Most gifted, i.e. he can tie his own laces. True. I heard that staff personality plays a role in a youth recruitment. It impacts the personalities of the players, for sure. That is true. In the same way that your head of youth development's preferred formation influences the positions that come through. Wait, so Rolly's contract's up at the end of the year? Anyone else whose contract I need to... Uno moment. Trigger that. I'm sure that both those players are going to take that completely reasonably. Fogden's contract's up as well. Oh, yeah, he's already provisionally signed a new deal. That's fine. Same with Eda Mason. Yeah. I wonder if I can now get him to extend his contract longer. Oh, he wants a longer deal, mate. Come here. End of the year. Oh, he wants a long deal. Come here, son. Commit your future to this club, and I'll commit my future to you. Okay, you are being a tad unreasonable with the demands, but I admit I have hiked up some bits there and been a bit greedy. Chat, this guy does not know how to negotiate. He needs to fire his agent. Okay, you know what? 2.9. We're arguing over 300 quid. It's not worth it. I'm a billionaire YouTuber. I made that money in a month. Do you think things like head of youth development, favoured formation, influence, and intakes will be in the next FM? I don't see a reason why that stuff wouldn't be in it. Right, Amatucci, new contract. Hello, Sailor. Oh, is he going to want a load of money here? He's actually very good, though. I think £4,000 is going to become the baseline for key players. The wages are going to get scaled up at this club very quickly if I'm not careful, is my only concern. I mean, Good's on 4.2. How good has Amatucci been since we signed him, chat? I think he's been very good. I think I know the answer to this. Yeah, he's been very good. If there's a player to make one of your highest earners, it's probably him. I'm going to try and knock 1,000 off his wages, but offer him 150k up front. And his agent money too. Oh, minimum release clause. Get that gone. Cheeky sausage. TV money hasn't changed. Jack, YouTube thinks you're streaming Apex again. I've given up in the battle. YouTube's won, chat. If YouTube thinks I'm streaming Apex Legends, it can think I'm streaming Apex Legends. Garcia is worried that Trincão's been signed to replace him. Everyone will get a chance to impress. He hates me. He'll get over it. Right, save the game. Leg 2. I don't know how detailed the tax system in FM is. Yeah, I don't think it's like fully fleshed out. The thing with stuff like tax and sponsorships in Football Manager is that's not something the manager concerns themselves with. Okay, we have got the second leg here against Slavia Prague. We have had some transfer stuff happen, though. Julio's gone to Portland. 50% of any future sell-on profit are sold him for 9k. He's now valued at 6.6 mil. If they offered me £3 million to sell the clause, I will be selling it. And elsewhere in the team, we made another signing, but he can't be registered for the European games, sadly. Francisco Trincão. I'll be honest, in this save game, his legs have vanished a little bit early. He's not had any injuries. I think it's just because he's not played football in 9 months. And to be fair, Sporting haven't played him much either, but he's going to be an absolute baller for us next year in the league, and hopefully in European games too. Manager doesn't normally renew the players' contracts either. I mean, it depends on the level. The thing is, head coach and managers and sporting directors have all kind of emerged as their own separate things at an elite level in the last 5 to 10 years. I think the long-term future of Football Manager, there'll be like a director of football mode, like a sporting director mode, and a Football Manager mode. I don't think they'll go beyond that. I don't think you need to be an assistant manager or a coach or a physio or a scout. But I think those roles might make sense. Okay, we're 4-2 down. Do I just go for broke and play with an extra striker immediately? Also, Sonder can come back into the team today. I need 2 goals, but they're probably going to play more on the front foot away from home, which might leave them more prone to me hitting them on the break, which is how we like to play anyway. You know what? I'm going to stick with what I know. Cliff Garcia, coming back from injury, is playing. Let's get into this game. It's the second leg. Lock in, everyone. Dressing room. It's time to exact revenge. We're away from... This is going to be so hard. I think I kind of give it 20 minutes and see how the game's playing out. If we're not creating anything, we go to the 4-2-4. If we look competitive, I'll stick with this. If they get a goal early on, I will just curl in a fetal position and cry. They're the 3 ways this game could go today. Na 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 na. Also, we're in our 3rd kit. Oh, it looks so good. Early shout of encouragement. We're on the road. The players need all the hugs, kisses, and encouragement they can get. We're struggling for possession, but we've got a set piece early. This is where we have to be good. Come on. Come on. 10 minutes in. They're having more of the ball. We've got a goal. Amatucci, who's on the verge of signing a new contract, crosses it to the man who's just signed a new contract in good. Come on! That has come against from the play, but my shout of encouragement worked. They all look sad. Praise them, Jack. Why is Sonder and Duru sad? Did they not hear my shouts of praise? They are on the other side of the pitch. Imagine if Football Manager had that as a feature. That would be mental. Wallum. Okay, miles over. They're having a lot of the ball here. I'm thinking about trying to slow down the tempo to hold on to the ball more, but I don't know if that's a good idea. You know what? Roll it out from the back. Don't kick it long. Sensible play needed. That's okay. Heaven to Shepherd. Sonder. Going for a wander. Look at this. Look at this. This is football. This is what we can do here. This is what we can do here. Brecken, give it inside. That's the ball. Shibayama. Good. Looked offside. He was offside. Amatucci. 1 assist already. To the Shep. Fogden. Cliff. Go right. Duru. So much space. Oh, how's he done that? That was such a good opportunity. And now they've got a corner. We've scored 1. Now they've got 1. I don't like this. Miles wide. Miles wide. Praise the players. Complacency from good. No one liked that. 5 minutes left off. This is a very even game. If nothing else, we're showing that we're competitive in this kind of game here. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Uga Aksoy. Pain. pain. I want to know how good he is. Anyone else do this when you concede in this kind of game? How good is he? He's good, isn't he? He's very good. He's 19. I feel sick. You've been terrible so far. That makes me feel better, shouting that at the players. I think I have to go for it a bit earlier than I normally would in this kind of game. I'm going to throw Amatucci further forward. In possession. I kind of want to focus the play in the wider areas, bizarrely. We're going to play narrow, but they're playing with like a Ramdeuter on one wing and a winger in the other. I think if we can exploit the half space, there's going to be kind of areas to find opportunities. The issue I have got in this game now is I have to go for it. And that is going to leave us open. I'm actually going to go to this. A 4-1-4-1, but with 4 attacking mids. And I think with these two guys here, we have them marked tightly. Their defensive mids. Try and limit their ability to build the play out from the back because their defensive mids are doing a really kind of big job on that. I'm going to bring in Embiida, I think. I don't want Shepherd getting sent off. And Cliff was not match sharp coming into this game. Lopez on. That's the plan. We got to go for it. We need 2 goals in a second half. Let's see what we can do. Encourage the players. Look at the green, happy, smiley faces. I need a miracle. We started off the half sharply. They've come back strong. Nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? They're playing with an inverted fullback on one side. I'm going to switch Shibiyama to play winger on attack. Zaroli is coming in for Brecken for fresh legs. I think I'm going to bring in Singh as well for Amatucci. Oh, it's just difficult. We just don't have the quality in this kind of game. Saunders on a 6.2. Get on the bath. I'm making all my subs. Give team talk. I trust you to make a difference. Go make me proud. I need just something. They've not even created a lot in this game. Like, the reality is we've really not played badly in this game. Embiida. 12 minutes left and a dream. Bath! Come on! Come on! They've not done anything either. 10 minutes for one more goal. 2 subs linking up. 2 subs. Encourage the players. We need one more, lads. We need one more. Time is trickling away. Very attacking. More direct. Hit early. Low crosses into the box. Let's try and get it whipped into dangerous areas. Oh, I mean, at this point, I'm just throwing men forward with 5 minutes left, but we have to go for it. We have to go for it, don't we? We don't really have a choice. Embiida wins it. Oh, chance. Shibiyama. Oh, Shibiyama. He runs straight into danger. Not like this, Shibiyama. The press is good, though. Look at this. They are forced to go long or do that. Lopez! Oh, my God! Come on! Come on! It's 5-5 with 4 minutes to play. We force an error. The press was really good here. Their 2 centre defensive mids are marked out of the game here. They can't go short. That pass is just risky as hell. Lopez gets the bounce and finishes it. We have a chance, but now I have to reset. Singh can play centre mid, right? He can't play centre mid. Bloody hell. This wasn't meant to happen. This was not meant to happen like this. I've now got to reset all the different instructions that I set up. Oh my word. I'm going to have Sing players attacking mid on support. You know what, Zaroli, mate? You're going to play box to box because you've got fresh legs to run. And I still want him to mark tightly. See, they're playing a Segundo Volante in one of their DM spots, and I'm pretty sure it's their right centre mid, so I want him to track that guy. And I'm pretty sure their other defence in mid was playing as a halfback. And Singh is going to mark tightly that guy. I've used all my subs. The players are flat out. I'm going to keep the hit early crosses on and the more direct approach and go back down to attacking. I don't think I want to change anything else. Okay. 5-5. 6 minutes of added time. Are we going to extra time? Or are we not? There might be a late twist. This is an immense result away from home. Even if we just win it 3-2, I'd be proud. Oh, that'll do. He had to do it. It's a professional foul in the 94th minute from Aiden Heaven. He had to, he did it. He did what had to be done. I'll tell you what, you never get professional fouls in Football Manager. Never mind in a game like this. Look at this. He's like, nope, not on my watch. Kick him in the shins. That's fine. Don't look distraught, mate. You did what you had to do. I don't have any subs. Fogden can play centre-back. Singh can't play centre-mid. Is that a formation? It's not that different to what we were playing when we were chasing the game. It's not optimal, I think is what I'll say. We'll put the wide players on support. I feel like I just play Abdul Singh out of position and drag him back. I think that's better than not playing with a player there. He's got the attributes for an advanced playmaker, kind of. I'll keep Lopez goal hanging forward. Singh marking that man is good. Zaroli sits. It's not optimal, is it? We get another sub in extra time to fix the mess. Oh, don't do it on for set piece. Not like this. Not like this, Football Manager. I just needed to get to extra time and get the extra sub. No. Okay, Ariot. Go up the other end. Go on, lads. Playing down a man for 30 minutes is going to be pain. I've got Areola set to roll it out. He's not listening, and to be fair, I'm annoyed by it. Although, Duru, don't get sent off as well. What are we doing? There's 30 seconds left and we're just actively bottling it. That's an awful pass. Win the interception. Oh, he doesn't get it and now he's out of position. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Just sky it. Smash it over. It's blocked. What is that? Is that how it ends? It gets blocked. It falls to me, just volleys it in from there. Oh, well, I mean, what do you do, chap? There's literally no time left. In terms of time left, there is no time left. Because of the professional foul, there might be 1 minute extra. I didn't even change the mindset. We stayed on attack. We just dropped our centre attack in mid to play a centre back. I'm so sad, chat. It's over. It's over. I'm just making changes here for the sake of it. Nothing's going to happen, is it, in the remainder of this game? What is this? This is playground football now. There's no time. There's no time. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. I mean, we won on the night. The way in which they've scored that last-minute goal and the professional foul being all for nothing is pain. Oh, I mean, the win's good for the coefficient. I just feel sad. I don't even think we played badly. It's not like we went defensive when we lost a man. I dropped one of the centre attacking mids. Just getting recommended random players. I don't need this right now. We tried. You know what, chat? We're going to win the league. I say that. Lincoln are only 4 points behind. We're still in the Rock Cup. We'll win the Rock Cup. That's so sad. I just feel sad and empty. Oh, great. We set a record for goals. The Conference League. We broke our own record. We'll get over it, chat, together. We'll get over it together. Jack, what is the most new license for FM? What do you want the most new license for FM26? For me, it'd be the newly added Asian Conference League. I'd like to see lots of the women's leagues be licensed. Is my honest opinion. They've not really announced any women's licenses yet, so hopefully they get some. We get to beat Lions in 2 days. Oh, chap, that's so sad. I don't even think we were that bad. Is that a mental take? Am I deluded? I mean, at least Trincao gets to make his debut. I just feel sad. We gave them such a good game. It's the same round we got knocked out in last year. The fact that we lost due to that last-minute goal. I'll be fine. The women's licenses would have just got backlash, but I assume those would have been in the bag for the majority. The thing is, SI have no awareness when it comes to what might get them backlash. And of all the things you could get backlash for announcing, I mean, there's certain things that are worth announcing, and you just say, fuck the people who are going to complain, because they're going to complain whenever. And women's football's licenses is definitely one of those things. Is anyone else, hand on heart, going to play women's football other than virtual signalers? I guess I'm a virtual signaler then, because I like women's football. I went to the majority of the women's Euros games when England women's won it, including the final. But I guess that makes me a virtual signaler. Breaking news, everyone. People like to watch different football to you. Not everyone has the same preference on league or standard of football or nation of football that they're interested in. And if you can't see that, well then, I don't know what to say. You're a fucking moron, basically. I have an issue that women are on the same stats as men. They will be on the same stats, Duncan, but on their own scale. They'll have slightly different match engines. Right, Lincoln away. I don't want to look at the coefficient points. I'm too sad, chat. I want to distract myself by battering Lions with a full strength 11. Is the NWSL as confusing as MLS? Not quite. Right. Let's see what we could do. I just want to beat Lions. I'm just sad, chat. Am I allowed to just be sad? What's doing more, Jack? Losing against Prague or bottling the league? Trincao scores on his debut after 3 minutes. Sorry, Lions. They're going to get mauled here. They both hurt equally. Oh, I just feel sad. Oh, Dovens. I just want Trincao to get a hat-trick on his debut. You know what? That'll make me slightly happier. This is like when I won the Rock Cup after bottling the league. It doesn't make me happy. Oh, Trincao, he scored 2. Chat, he's on for a hat-trick on his debut after 5 minutes. I'm really sorry to Lions. I feel like I might have... This is like drop it. What's that meme, chat, where it's like... It involves hydrogen bombs and coughing children. Does someone know the meme? It's like the kind of thing being that you're basically... It's a completely disproportional response to a problem. That is what I'm doing here. Someone super chat on YouTube, Jack. So can I reload? Oh, sorry. If I missed a super chat, I'm really sorry, chat. My alerts are just broken today. Why are my alerts not working? Wait, did someone super chat? I can't see it, chat. Is that a skill issue for me? Also, who scored? Was it Trincao? Have I missed it? No, it wasn't. Okay, he got an assist. Brave Sir Robin is redeemed to mute me for a minute. I have to mute myself for a minute. I'll be back. Okay, that was a minute. I didn't get to commentate on an absolute banger. That was an unreal goal by Amatucci. He's on for a hat-trick now. Bangers. Duru, good. Keeper gets there. Chat, it's 4-0 after 13 minutes. At what point do we instant result this game? The issue is when you instant result games, no subs happen. So if you're going to do it, you have to make your subs before you instant result. Oh, Trincao hat-trick. Oh, he's been robbed. Have a go, Duru. Francisco, chat. He's hit the woodwork. This could end really badly. When Trincao gets his hat trick, instant result at 20-0. We're probably getting ahead of ourselves there. Jacqueline in Hong Kong. Sometimes the join button on YouTube Prime doesn't work for me. That's annoying. I don't know. I'm afraid. That's not something I can solve. Google are sometimes wangs. What could I say? We've not scored in like 10 minutes. Are we washed? My issue with women's footballers, they are shorter than men. That makes the goals in the top corner a little easier. I think it would be great for small goals in a pitch. I don't agree. I think it's okay for it to be different. The standard of women's goalkeeping has gone up so much in recent years. But if you don't watch women's football, all you will see is the one clip that happens every few months where it can look slightly comical. and then that's your exposure to it. Is the reality. One of the things I like about women's football is men's football at an elite level has become so refined and like mechanical. Like there's no room for expression of skill like on an individual level like there has been in previous eras of football. Like some of the most fun footballers to watch would just not be able to have a career at an elite level in modern football. And women's football doesn't have that refinement, and the technical gap between players is bigger at the elite level, which makes it way funner to watch. Obviously, if you're someone who likes tactical perfection, watch the elite levels men's football. But it's okay to enjoy both. It's 5-0. I kind of feel bad. Women's football hasn't been hit by the Pep's disease. True. Pep's not ruined it for us yet. Also, Trincao got a hat-trick. I didn't even react. What was the goal? I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know if that's a good thing to admit. What was Trincao's goal here? Oh, what a banger. Absolute banger. Good's back. Who are the haters saying that Good was washed? I'll tell you what, it's a great finish. Their defence is atrocious. Their defence makes me feel better about my team. It's a good line they've held there. I'm tempted to make subs at halftime an instant result for the sake of Lions fans, but I am kind of enjoying watching us batter them. All right, Cliff Garcia on. Trincao can play on the left wing for a bit. Shepherd can have a little bit of rotation. Andre, you've not played in a while. You know what? Zaroli on for Breckin. Fresh legs. Remember when Jack tried to sell Good on a free transfer? No idea what you're talking about. That definitely never happened. Come on, Francisco. He's good on the left. He's good on the right. 4 goals in his debut. Did I reach the Champions League, like even the qualifying? This year, no. This year I bottled the league. Well, last year I bottled the league, so we entered the first round of the Conference League qualifiers and had to run our way through all of them. But this year we should be this year we will be playing in the Champions League qualifiers because we are going to run home with the league. Why do I think Good's performing so much better this year? I mean, he joined in January last year, and I rotated him out for a lot of league games, and I had him and Schmetzer, and I was kind of playing a 2-striker system to try and shoehorn them both in, and it just didn't really work. Duru. Cliff? Oh, he's hit the woodwork. How many times have we hit the woodwork this game? Yeah, Trincao is only how many goals away from the record? He's got 4 so far. 6 is the record by Madushan. That record is not going to stand forever, is it? I feel like we're going to get a player with 7 goals eventually. Where is Schmetz? I sold him to Nashville. But I get 50% of any sale. I want more. Why have we stopped? Oh, we should have scored. Good could have even more. Imagine if I had an even gooder striker. Do I still have the Seb clause to sell? I do, but I can't sell it. The clause isn't available to sell. Usually the clause selling stuff chat takes till the following transfer window to be able to sell. Like, you very rarely can sell it immediately. Where's Francisco? He's at the edge. Zaroli. Ref! Get him off. Get him off. The man didn't even have possession. Is that Dos Santos who was my captain in Season 1? We need to check. Oh, it's not. It's not a great picture. Is that Zerka? Is that Josh? Okay, that's needless. Sorry, Josh, if you're watching. That was out of that yellow card to me. Okay, 7-0. Great performance, lads. We didn't score after they had a man sent off. Chat, currently the stream on YouTube has 637 people watching and not many likes. 129 likes. That's so sad. That's really sad. There's 600 of you here and only 150, not even 150, 100, now 160 of you have liked it, so it's worth the guilt trip. But if you're watching the stream on YouTube, leave a like. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Trincao, 10.0 rated on his debut. Should we just never play him again? Good has 50 goals. He's got 50 goals. We've got quarter-final, semi-final, final. He's got 9 games left of the year. Zoroli signs a new deal, and so does Amatucci. Oh, we love that. Lorenzo, yeah, you're here for 4 years. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Zoroli as well. I feel like Zoroli and Amatucci could be squad players in a Champions League side. I don't know if that's a hot take. Oh, chat, we're up to 216 likes. I feel slightly happier with the world, but I could be happier. Oh, Luis Rodriguez is injured again. I might have to sell him in the summer. He's ended up being quite injury prone, even though he's not injury prone. Right, everyone, it's the Rock Cup. Woo! We love the Rock Cup. If you don't like the Rock Cup, you've got poor taste. What could I say? I'm going to rotate things a little bit here. I actually want to try playing Trincao down the middle for a game and see how he does there. You know what? We'll give Bath a game over Sonder. Bolgwin for Embiida. You know what? Love Bolgwin. Give him a game. The Rock Cup should immediately qualify for the FIFA World Cup. Hard agree. I think I'm going to give Good a rest this game and play Goodman in the Cup. I've not really used him enough this year. I think that's the team. I hit the requirements, right, of homegrown players. I do. Excellent. 9 games left of the year. We're chilling, chat. 657 of you watch it on YouTube. 230 likes. It's so sad. It's upsetting me more than when Sam didn't score goals for me up top in Season 4. By the way, how are we in the 8th season of this save game already? I think this is our 4th week of streaming most weekdays. I don't think I've missed many weekdays at all. Chat, have I missed any days? I think there was 1 day I've had off. And even then, I think we streamed that weekend. Oh, Bath has to keep that header down. Who disliked? I don't know. Probably the person who read that comment. They've got me. When England played, I streamed when England played. I didn't stream this save game, but I did stream. I missed an entire last weekend, to be fair. It's fun streaming at weekends, but when there's like national team football on, it's very difficult to plan around it. Jack, still watching Season 6 VOD. Where's Brecken? He's just on the bench. He's just having a little rest. He has been playing for us. But there is competition now for his spot. Fogden! Okay, mate. Okay. Don't know what this... Chat, what is this? It's like... It's got a semi-serrated edge. It's just on my desk. I think it's wax, but I don't know. Does anyone know? It's not a knife. It looks like a blade, but it's like just a... I don't know. It's quite... I feel like I should be doing something with it. Like... I don't know. Is it for your nails? For your skin, to get skin off? I don't even know. It's not a knife. Maybe I don't. It folds up. It's a flip knife. I feel like I'm in Counter-Strike. How much can I sell this on the Steam Marketplace for? Eyebrow shaver. I don't think it's a shaver. It's not sharp. Can I? Oh, it is. It did get rid of an eyebrow. That can't be what it's. Imagine if I accidentally shaved off my eyebrows. That would be tragic. Now it gets those micro hairs off a girl's face. Oh. Ah, that. I don't know if you can hear that. I was just pulling off skin. Is this an ASMR stream now? There's definitely someone who's really enjoying that as well. I'm going to put it down. I feel like I've accidentally seduced someone there. There's definitely someone at home who's just got off to that. But there's nearly 1,000 of you here. There's someone who that did something for. And you know what? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Trincao assist. Trincao's corners could be very good. Who's the best player in my team? Chat, who's the best player in my team? It's probably Trincao or Amatucci in terms of actual ability. But Shibiyama's very good too. The keeper. To be fair, our keeper's been very... as I said, been very solid. He didn't make any game-saving saves against European opposition in the knockouts. I really feel like we're not that far away from making the Champions League. I think Europa League has to be the aim for qualifying next year. Just has to be. Who scored that? I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm just vibing with you lot. That's the nice thing about some of these games. We just get to vibe. Shibayama, we love that. Hard for me to catch up, mainly because Jack's streaming at midday UK and it's literally 8 PM in Hong Kong when the streams are starting. Yeah, apologies for that. It's suboptimal. Doesn't the league become boring considering the domination? I mean, I literally didn't win the league last year. Oh, Goodman's injured now. Excellent news. There will come a point where it becomes straightforward, but then we'll just start instant resulting matches sooner. Like, as soon as we're a few goals ahead. But because of how the save game works, Gibraltar has dynamic TV money, like crazily so. So eventually Gibraltarian teams will get tens of millions of pounds in TV money every year, and every team goes pro. And the save game gets pretty interesting at that point. What keeps going on, chat, about going on holiday to Japan? I've told if we do it, it might have to coincidentally coincide with the Japanese Grand Prix next year. just coincidentally. I won't let her know that ahead of time. When we turn up and go, oh, the F1's on, we should go watch that. Oh, I have tickets in my bag. She doesn't need to know, does she? Right, you know what? I've made subs. We're 6-0 up. I'm gonna show some restraint to Lynx. We didn't score any more goals. Well, that's awkward. Goodman's out for 4 to 5 weeks. Sad. How far am I away from the high money? I actually don't know. It's like, it's not a set of thresholds you have to hit. I do need to get to a Tokyo 23 game too. That's actually a valid point. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Trincao out for 6 to 7 weeks. He's been a free agent for like 7 months. I got him on a freebie. Won the Europa League with Sporting. No major injuries. Joins me instantly a major injury. First injury in 2 years. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Kung Fu kicked him. I believe it. Bandersack apparently would be a great signing. Bandersack's just a fun name. I hope eventually I can actually get better staff in. Staff's been a weird bottleneck in this save game. New Canada star speaks to his pride. Tishboko's played for Canada. Chat, this bloke's not even in my first team. He's got 101 goals in 43 games for the under-23s and under-19s. I probably should promote him next year. Admittedly. He probably should be promoted. He's pretty solid, isn't he? He gets homegrown at club soon. I say soon, in a year. How good is he compared to good? He's not as good as good. I mean, I'll be honest. He's not that far away. He's not even the best in terms of star rating. I've got Diego Torres here. Diego's very... Chat, I need to promote some players from the under-23s that have actually developed. Torres is very good. Chavez hasn't really improved as much as I was hoping. Dragic, kind of solid. Torres is better than Dragic, right? Yeah. He is for me, Chief. I like the defensive nature. I mean, Goodman's still here, regretfully. Tishboko's so far down. Look at the under-23s league. Shola Aku's still kicking around, by the way. He loves the reserve league. At least Johnny Jackins is playing well at left back as well. He looks like he could be a great little player. He's good. Chat, there's so many of these 2-star players that I think my staff are underrated. I think are actually good enough for my first team. Where's Anaba? Chat, if I speak. If I speak. I mean, the free jumping reach is pain. Why is Anaba? He's homegrown. That's why he's here. Even Guzman's very solid. There's some very good players in our ranks. Even players like Ning Fu. Chat, Ning Fu! I have too many players. Do I have a pack for the ad boards? Not to hand, no. I got it given to me like over a year ago. I couldn't even tell you where I got it from. Oh, chat, the under-23s have won the league. Well done, lads. Even the Ang's pretty good at right back. He's not really developed as much as I hoped. I'm going to have to promote a load of players, chat, from the youth team and actually properly compare like for like in position and work out who I keep and who I don't. Like, our under-23s could probably win the actual men's league if I wasn't there. Obviously, we exist, so that is a problem. I love that the team third has a negative goal difference to the under-23s. I do feel a bit bad for them. Have the under-18s won the league yet? Oh, they have. Well done, lads. Are we the baddies? Chat, how has this guy got 17 assists? I'm confused. Bonsu's developing, but I don't think he's got potential. Is it worth loaning them to other Gibraltarian teams in Europe? It would be, but because... I don't know if I could actually loan them to those teams yet, because our reputation isn't that far ahead of the other teams. AFCON under-20 qualifiers, chat. Who's the best AFCON players here? He's good, isn't he? I mean, he's not good enough for me, but he's good. Oh! Hello, sailor. He's only just signed a new deal. He's good, isn't he? 17. I think I'm going to need to make a new shortlist soon. Juve plays the Oslo Football Academy. Oh, my word. He's pretty good, isn't he? The Oslo Football Academy in Senegal. No more questions, Your Honour. That makes complete sense. I can approach to sign him, but presumably that'll cost me more money than just making an offer. Because of the compensation. Yeah, I'll give you $2,000 for him. That's fine. Oh, chat. He's good too. Does he want to join me? No. Maluleke. He's not going to want to join me. He's not bad. I've already got him scouted. My scouts are actually doing a job. Doesn't want to join me. This guy plays in the Belgian top flight. I can't afford him. He's not bad, but not that exciting, you know? Not exciting. He looks good. After the Trincao signing, it's nice to see Jack packs his roots trafficking young men. That sounds awful without context, doesn't it? Oh, chat, because I clicked... Oh, what? Ah. We won't question how I've just broken the game there. I think I approached the side and backed out, then made a transfer offer, but I'd already made it. I broke the game. I'm a hacker. Welcome, Juve. They want him on loan back? Absolutely not. I mean, our finances are pretty healthy. If we consistently made the Conference League for the future, we can kind of sustain the club in its current form. Because I've been spamming board requests. Training facilities to be completed in a month. How many games left of the season? I think 8. Oh, chat, it's so sad, those injuries, isn't it? At least I never updated the best 11 to include Trincao, so that saves me a bit of time every time. Heaven can have a break. Andre the Giant, in you come. Does Passy want to join yet? Chat, you lot love Passy Passanen. I think USAless is the chairperson of the Passy Passanen fan club. Whenever I mention any player, Passy Passanen is just the next player mentioned. No, I'd love to sign Passy Passanen. He's the greatest passer of the ball ever seen. I'd pay $1 million for him. I would do that. I don't have enough homegrown players in the squad. That's awkward. And Naba in, Embiid are out. I need to sneeze, chat. I managed to hit the mute button seconds in time. I spared you. You know when you feel that sneeze coming? I was like, can I get the mute button pressed and sneeze? Oh, that was horrible. At least it didn't hurt. Yesterday, that would have hurt to sneeze after I've hurt my back. There is 8 games left of the season if we make it all the way to the Rock Cup final. I think that's right. I think we'll try and finish the season, chat. I might be a bit more prone to instant results, some league games once we've wrapped up the league title ahead of time. I hope that's acceptable. I feel like once the league's wrapped up ahead of time, like instant results in the games is fine. I'll probably do it from the start so the subs are made too. Then we can have a transfer special tomorrow. Who doesn't want that? Why are we not winning? Where did we get in Europe this year? We made it all the way to the round of 16 in the Conference League, which is exactly how far we got last year. But we had a tougher route to get there this year because we didn't have Champions League football. So I'm going to find positives. We've given away a penalty. Do we panic? When do we panic? The shoulder is much better today than the games. To be honest, I can move my arm and it's not painful. It feels a bit tight. I just can't turn like far to the right. Can we release good? Absolutely not. Can we put Cliff back up top? Absolutely not. That's too much. That is woke, that is. Cliff Garcia as a striker, woke. I wonder how much we might be able to sell that Julio sell-on for. Shibayama. Oh, it's just fun to say his name. It's a shame because Messiah, his first name has so many puns like the Messiah. But Shibayama is just a fun name to say. Lopez, where are we going? Where are we going? Penref? He's given the pen. How many's good on for the season now? If he scores this, we'll find out. He'll probably miss it now that I've said that. $51. $51. It's not bad, is it? Really? It's a solid conversion rate. I really hate when people use the word woke in a negative context. It's never bad to care about others and want equality and want to be enlightened. I think I might be in the wrong circles. I hear woke now used more in an ironic context. I think making woke the most ironic word in the world is like the route to make it not matter. Like if you play with keep inventory on in Minecraft, that is woke. You know, that's just not it. But yeah, I feel like people who unironically use the word woke a bit mental. How far in the Conference League are we, Merob? We have been knocked out of it today. We got to the round of 16. We tried our best. My daughter is 7. I have her world set up for keep inventory. Is that woke? I'm afraid so. Being asleep is woke. True. Having a daughter, woke nonsense. Agreed. She's got to learn. She's got to learn that the world's cruel out there. You know, you're not allowed to keep your inventory. There's that mode. Is it peaceful mode in Minecraft? I feel there's a mode in Minecraft that you can't die. That's woke too. I've not played Minecraft in 10 years. That's woke too. And ironically say woke. I think of a lot of language. I like when language just takes on new forms and gets used ironically. I'm trying to think of other examples. Woke's not the only one. It's just quite funny. My daughter's birthday, left her at school because I'm too comfy watching Jack. That's not woke. That's just smart. I've not loaded up my Minecraft world in a week, chat. Is that sad? I was playing it so much. I dug out a big hole, then didn't know what to put in it. I feel like that's how most Minecraft phases end, isn't it? You dig a big hole and then you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing now. I was going to build something in here. I can't remember. Not winning the round of 60 of the Conference League is pretty woke. Leave me alone. When's the Workspace Community Minecraft server? The issue of any kind of Minecraft server you make over for people is people just grief and cause issues, and I don't want to have to moderate that shit. Is that fair? I don't want. Historically, whenever I've been involved in a Minecraft server that was semi-open to people just trash other people's shit, and then whoever's running it has to then deal with it. I don't want to be having to do like court cases for who smashed up whose house in Minecraft. Work the space. I mean, maybe we do an anarchy server. Why don't we do an anarchy server that is also Cobblemon? What could go wrong? Have I got the April Fool's joke? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. Not yet. I think I will actually get it on today's stream. Yeah, I'll get it next. I'll get it between games. We've now ruined it. Chingy, you've now ruined it for the people who've never seen it before. I should have ignored that message and I could have pretended to be shocked and made a clip farm. Chat, if I act for a clip, can we all just pretend it's like real? That is one of the worst own goals I've ever seen. What happened here, chat? Can we discuss this? He's kicked it at his mate. That is unfortunate. He's kicked it at the other defender's shins. So if we'd instant resulted, never would have seen that. Let's rotate things around a little. You know what? All the subs. Is mispronouncing Nicaragua woke? Don't know what you're talking about, but no, it's not. I don't know how we've not scored more here. You know what? Chat, we need to come up with a rule about instant resulting. Some kind of mercy rule. Is it a 5-goal lead? Is that the mercy rule limit? I feel like in European games, obviously, we won't abide by this rule. But in domestic games, should we say 5 goals is the mercy rule? As much as I love watching us batter college kids, it just feels a bit unnecessary. 1 goal. That might be too much. I don't even know how soon we can win the league. We could win the league after this game, but I have no idea. Ever since we got knocked out, chat, I'm just playing the game. Amatucci. It's the post. I've been shown a lot of highlights here that aren't leading to anything, and it's annoying me. No mercy rule against Lions, though. Fuck Lions. Agreed, chat. Hard agree. Oh, my word. Zaroli. If you instant result when you win the league, does it skip the trophy ceremony? I think it does. We can't win it today anyway. We're a few game weeks away, actually. But we're so close to the end of the game, I'm just going to watch it now. It should be when a certain player scores that we instant result. Who's the player? I feel like we could have scored a lot more here. 42 shots. Are we the baddies? Good job, everyone. I mean, we're still only 7 points clear. Passanen doesn't want to join us, chat. I'll keep chasing him. What kind of food am I eating on my diet? I've got McDonald's tonight. Really looking forward to that. Gonna get my my Minecraft Happy Meal. Old chat, top 50 wonder kids in football. Fran is at number 1. He's quite good, isn't he? He's got a release clause of 78 million. Sempere, he's not bad either. Why are the top 3 players all Spanish? Angel chat, the guy we looked at last year, now plays for PSG. They signed him for 2.4 million. I feel sick. None of these players are going to join me. I'll chat the Thai guys here. Oh, I'm so sad. Chat, look at how much his price is. I could sign him for like less than 5 million. Ah! He's so good. Oh, they're both really good. Why have Defensa just start producing such great players? I mean, I'm not going to complain. They've got 1.5-star youth recruitment and they've got 2 bangers. I can't sign any of these players. I don't know why I'm looking. Unless, you know, can I attract Bulgarians? No. There's another... Chat, a Defensa just a farm team. What are they doing? They've got 1.5-star youth recruitment. They're just producing absolute bangers. Fair enough. Doesn't seem fair on those of us that do upgrade our facilities. He's not bad, is he? He's not available for less than 1 million, chat. We'll scout him. We'll scout him. There's some absolute crazy players there. He's on loan from Porto. Vladimir. He's good. Capped for international level capped international level for Brazil. He's not bad. Oh, chat, I can't wait to be able to actually look through these players and go, I'm going to sign some of these. Wow, he's good. He's not a centre-back, but he's a good right-back. I mean, you could play him at centre-back. He just can't jump. Chat, this is just... It's like window shopping, isn't it? You kind of look at these players knowing that none of them are going to sign for you. Like, what is the point, really? It's just making me sad. None of them are going to want to join me. I'm hoping there's some proper rogue players at the bottom. Like this guy who's got our caps for Iran. He doesn't want to join me. Maybe when he turns 18? Maybe then? Alajuelense, Costa Rican. Does he want to join me? No. Kokot, who we played against, is there. Who's this bloke? He's playing in Tunisia. Surely I have a chance. I don't have a chance. This guy's good. Chat. None of them want to join me. None of them want to join me. I just feel sad. Oh, my director of football's contract's running out. Alfred. His name's Albert. That's awkward. Albert, who is my director of football and head of youth development. What a goat. He wants a big wage rise I can't give him. Mate, if we win the Conference League, we can have the big bucks. I'm hoping we're not in the Conference League next year, so just promising him a load of Conference League stuff seems sensible. Oh, he loves me. How the new gents have faces. I've got a mod that adds them in. Oh, chat. No! In a freak accident at home! He claims was caused... Chat, that can't be a thing. You can't fuck with me like that! I didn't know that was an April Fool's option. I knew there's like the whole, oh, you fielded an ineligible player or here's £1 million. You're faking injuries. That's too far. That is too far. That is fucked up. Oh my days. Why would you do that to me? That actually got me. That's the first April Fool's all day that got me. It was after midday though, so that's bad luck. Oh. I knew that there is a thing, right, where in gaming, if it's April 1st in real life or on your computer, you can actually just change it's April 1st. And April 1st in game, you get these items. I've seen one which is a fake takeover. It's like, hey, you're getting a bounty of £1 billion. There, it doesn't happen. I've seen one, it's like, oh, you're going to get disqualified for an ineligible player. I've never seen it fake an injury. Bloody hell. I feel like the physio might need to be fired for that. He has pranked me. Can you imagine if he'd actually been out for 6 to 9? Who would do that? That's faking a takeover or faking being disqualified. You know that that's kind of fake. Faking an injury to my star striker. That is so messed up. I didn't enjoy that. Jamie, thank you for the 51 months. I'm fragile, chat. I'm fragile. I need a cuddle. They got me. I'll admit it. They got me with an April Fool's. Imagine if he actually now gets injured for 5 months, I will kick off. This guy's very injury prone and has no potential, but I've signed him, so it's too late to go back. I'm fuming. I'm shaking my head, chat. Actually shaking my head. Oh, that one's not an April Fool's joke, though, is it? Christian Lopez out for 4 to 5 weeks. He was suspended anyway, it's fine. Chat, who's that good-looking bloke? Who's that? He's a cutie, isn't he? Whoa, he looks Tucker, as I believe the kids would say. Do people still say Tucker? I don't think so. I don't think kids ever said Tucker. Oh my, they actually got me with an April Fool's. I hate it. Oh, he's very... Chat, this guy's interested in a move. I'm not... Is he good? He doesn't look bad. But I've got players like Jan already here. I should probably just play Jan. It has to be April 1st on your computer and April 1st in-game to get an April Fool's thing, chat. But you can change your PC to be April 1st at any point and then play to the 1st of April and see what you get. Oh my, I can't believe, chat, I got pranked. They got me. I can't even really be mad. I'll admit it, they got me good. Oh my, I can't believe it. I'm a mug. I'm actually fuming. I'm actually fuming. I'm still sad we lost at the last minute of a Conference League game, but at least I've been distracted by being pranked. Do I think the team is stagnating with recent results in Europe? No. We've been professional less than 2 years. The squad's better than it's ever been. Like, we lost to a last-minute 90th minute winner to the team that finished runner-up the previous year. Trincao is out for, I think, 2 or 3 more weeks. Garcia? Good. He should have scored there. Oh, my word. Imagine if Good gets a serious actual injury now. I'll be fuming. I'm still sad about Europe, chat. How have we been live over 3 hours already? It's weird. I feel like with Football Manager, it's easier to lose track of how long you've been streaming it. Like with F1 Manager, I always knew how long a race weekend roughly lasted. So it was easy like to track time. I lose all track of time in Football Manager when I really get into it. Nobody have great potential in this squad. I mean, that's fair. But I am also working on a budget of about £50,000. And chat, what's the most we've ever spent on a player? I actually couldn't even tell you. Also, was this a good goal by Shibayama? That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. That is a certified banger. Does every nation have dynamic TV money in FM, or is that a custom database thing? It's not a custom database thing. It's just something that Gibraltar has and always has had in FM. Other leagues have it, but not to the same extreme degree. I'm so sad. I wanted to go on a run in Europe, chat. Oh, I need to stretch my back and not pull it. Oh. Good. Finish it. We love that. 52 for the year. Will he get to 60? Will he get to 60? Sorry, when I say the most money spent, I mean in this save game. Is it an Easter egg thing or meant to replicate something IRL? It's just... I think it's just like a fantasy thing. Like, in a base game of Football Manager, a Gibraltarian club managed by the AI will never reach the Champions League and, like, go far. So it's like a thing set up in game where if you can bring a bit of success to Gibraltar, the TV money can ramp up to the point where teams get... It used to be, chat, that teams went from getting no TV money to getting, like, 60 million in TV money in Gibraltar. It was like a random, arbitrary number that you hit. Football Manager in the last few years did add in dynamic TV money, so now it ramps up more slowly over time, rather than it just being like a switch that's flicked. It's not a database thing, probably, Kieran. It's something under the hood in FM, but I'm not sure what triggers it. We're 3-0 up, chat. I feel bad. Can we win the league today? No. There's 4 games left after this. Lincoln have 15 points on offer still. They can catch us. Who scored the most goals for one of your teams? I think Shvetsov got 12 goals for Towlaw Town in Park to Prem on FM 20. No, FM 19, I think it would have been. Was Towlaw Town FM 19? Don't tell me that. One sec. I need to check. That's going to bother me if it is. Towlaw, work the space. Oh, FM 20. Okay, that's slightly less. I mean, that's still kind of mad, isn't it? Wait, that was 5 years ago.
Grown players
and
basically looked through all the players.
Lovely, Jack. Towlaw Town was 5 years ago. Huh? I'm old. I'm old. Still have my Towlaw shirt with the massive workspace logo. Love that. I've got my Towlaw shirt framed. It's in the downstairs, actually, near the kitchen. God. What a time, chap. What a time. By the way, good job I didn't instant result. They got a goal back. I could still bottle it. I was discussing with Wok recently, like during the pandemic and lockdown, I lived on my own, and it wasn't very fun because you live on your own. Obviously, you feel quite isolated. I actually think me and Wok would do quite well in lockdown now. Not saying I want a pandemic to happen and we all get stuck inside for 6 months again. But I feel like having someone else that you're living with probably makes it much more bearable and quite not fun, but you're not. It's different, right? Like you're not having to go to work in the same way. You get to spend more time together. I feel like we'd quite enjoy it. I guess it doesn't really impact my day-to-day life like in a drastic way, really, because I'm at home during the day a lot of the time working. Message understood. I'll stop washing my hands now. Chat, wash your hands. This is not a public service announcement telling you to not wash your hands. Privileged take. I don't necessarily think it's a privileged take. I think it's just a selfish take. And like I said, to be clear, my mind says I think my life wouldn't change that much and I'd like spending more time with my partner. The reality is that's not what it actually involves, and I'd probably hate the reality of it. But looking at it from a simplistic point of view, oh my chat. Shibayama's now out as well. Trincao and Shibayama both injured. If there's a new pandemic, I'll blame you. You could do that, chat. Don's absolutely right. All Jack is saying is that being isolated alone is rather than being isolated with a person you like. Now, thank you for getting to the point, Don. To be clear, chat, a pandemic is fucking awful if you're a YouTuber for money and business, which might sound really weird. But when companies need to save money, the first thing that they cut is their marketing budget. And marketing budget is what drives ad revenue. Well, adverts being placed. And I know what you're thinking, but surely if everyone's inside watching videos, then that's good, right? Not really, because if more people are watching videos, that means there's more ads to be served and more space for adverts. But because the companies are spending less on adverts, there's fewer adverts to go around. So when the adverts get auctioned off, they actually end up going for cheaper. And so companies don't have to spend as much money to reach more people. All of that to say, it's really bad for you as a YouTuber. Does Wok feel the same way about being isolated with you? I don't want to ask her. Cliff Garcia just keeps getting in the team chat because of other people getting injured. It's kind of wild. Trincao, Shibayama, and Rodriguez are all injured. That's like, it's a good job I brought in 2 more wide players, but they have both now got injured. So we need a strain of the virus, which is only dangerous to people who watch FM content. You're damn right. Sorry, lads. Can someone get to work on that in a lab? How are the under-23s and under-19s teams performing? They just are winning. They don't lose. I didn't realise, but we've got Lincoln in the Rock Cup semi-final. That's a bit scary, because if we bottle it against them, we're in trouble. There's a big break, so I don't need to rotate. I'm beginning to think that Cliff might be hiring out hits on players. Who did I lose to? I lost 3-0 to Manchester. We got XG to the team in third. Tell you what, there's a mad battle for the top 4 spots that get European football. I say that assuming that one of the top 3 teams, aka us, will win the Rock Cup. I tell you what, Lincoln are only 4 points behind me. I've still got to play them once. Chat, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I mean, it should be done, but it's not done yet. I want to see Slavia Prague beat Twente, but that's going to be tough after that first leg. Are the new coefficients in? I think they will be, Carter. Yeah, Lincoln should get Europa League football qualifying for finishing second. Is match preparation focus relevant or not noteworthy? For example, focus on set pieces. I never do any team training stuff. You don't need to do it to be successful in Football Manager. That might be an unpopular take. That's not me saying don't do it if you enjoy doing it, but I think when you're playing Football Manager, there's so much to do in the game that doing everything is pretty exhausting, at least for me and I think most people. And if there's something that you could not worry about in the game, team training is probably that thing. That is the best thing about Football Manager. There's not really a right or wrong way to play it. Like, you can delegate or do as much as you want and play at your own pace. I always feel like as a creator, there's like a certain tempo you have to play at to make it interesting. Is this part of your skin or standard? What, the mass praising of players? That's not in the base game. A few different skins have it. Mine is one of the skins that has it. I've not got many leagues loaded, hello, but I've got all the players loaded. I've got like 80,000 players loaded, but only 2 leagues. Just because I need the game to progress quickly. And there's big gaps in the Gibraltar season because you only play 25 league games. I'll say what, the injuries we've got have been kind of wild. I'm going to rotate things a little bit here. You know what? Enabra and Valenzuela, I trust them. It might be foolish, but I do. Let's give Kostic a game at centre-back. This is a B team, but classes are awful. Is there no players in the under-23s I could pick? There is, but my first team is already far too big that I don't need to worry about promoting players. As soon as I start picking under-23 players, they'll think they're more important than they are and complain about lack of first-team football. I like the fact we've got Saul and Romagnoli and I've just never played them. I just signed them for the reputation. So bought them in to sell shirts. Who's my favourite player in the team? I have a weird soft spot for Bath, even though I don't really trust him. Besides that, Cliff Garcia is the obvious one. Good's been solid for us. I'm going to be sad to see Areola go in goal. Like, he's been here for 18 months. They don't want to loan him back to me, Chivas, and I can't really afford him, and he wouldn't want to join me permanently anyway. But as a stopgap goalkeeper, he's done the business. I'm hoping our reputation might go up to 2 stars this summer, based on the signings that we've made and how we've done in the league. But we'll have to wait and see. That's a pen. I'm a bit sad that Cliff doesn't take pens anymore, but Good needs all the goals he deserves. Come on, Good. Oh, I love him. He's going to get 60 goals, I believe. He's on 54. I love you, but I don't trust you sounds like a cheesy romance. That's me and Bath. Andre the Giant is another legend too. I think he's the kind of player, chat, you might have to leave sooner rather than later. Although he's also the kind of player where I'm like, if he's here for 5 years, he can play for the national team. Who do I think has the highest PA in my club? It's probably some random player in the under-23s, but I don't know. At this level, like, the star ratings are hard to judge players. Because not only are they inaccurate, but like a 5-star player for me is basically anyone probably with like 130 to 140 PA and above. So it's a bit like, I could even guess. Al Hassan because of the City interest. Yeah, I mean, Al Hassan had interest from City and PSG. So that he's probably has got some of the best potential, but those teams haven't really been keen on him, and he's not improved that much. Can you even fulfill PA at your club? Probably requires big facilities. PA doesn't get harder to fulfill the better a player is. Some players will have a massive gap to their PA from their CA. That's current ability and potential ability. For people who don't know, in Football Manager, players have 2 hidden values. One is their current ability, that dictates their attributes currently, and one basically is their ceiling for how good they can get to. It's on a scale out of 200. But, yeah, some players will naturally just not hit their potential ability, be it because of personality or because the gap is huge. There'll be other players who I've signed who just don't improve and have probably hit their potential. The most important factors for a player development are determination, professionalism, and ambition. They are meant to be in equal measure important as like a triangle, but my understanding is it doesn't quite work as intended. But they are factors that are big alongside stuff like playing time, training facilities, coaches. There's so many factors that go into things. And certain players will just flourish in certain setups. Like, if you did the same save game with the same players at the same club and simulated 5 years, they'd develop completely differently every time. You just don't really know. Is it true that FM attributes are actually out of 100, but displayed for 20 for users? Kind of, but also no. My understanding is that the match engine rounds off the attributes anyway, but for the sake of development and stuff, there is like nuance to the round numbers themselves. Professionalism is miles more important than determination and ambition. I assume that's based on people who have done tests. Well, the conversations I've had with SI, they are meant to be weighted to a same degree. Only half-time and 3-0. Apex is washed. True. Good, only a hat-trick. Washed. We have played a very rotated team here. Oh, Good's got the assist now. You love to see it. Have I ever had a son in FM? Many children. Jamie the Space. I can't remember the others, but I have had multiple. It used to be, chat, that with like having a son in FM. So I should explain. In Football Manager, if your manager's over 35, in every youth intake, there's a very, very low percentage chance that you have a child come in your youth intake that has your last name. You'll know if they're your player because on their profile under like relationships, it'll show you as their father or relation. I can't remember what it says. But it used to be that you could save the day before a youth intake and just save scum and try and get a son. And there were times on stream where I'd sit there for like 8 hours straight just reloading the same day. Like as a marathon stream trying to get a child. Obviously, there's no guarantee they'll be good when they eventually come through. But in newer football managers, the like players that you get in your intake are kind of semi-determined in terms of who they are, not necessarily their attributes or ability, but like who they are is determined when you get that intake preview just before Christmas if you're managing in England. So there isn't like, you can't just save the day before and keep reloading for a son because it's already been decided months before. Is it cheesy to search for players based on personality? Play the game how you want. Is my simple response to that. There's so many different things that people might label as cheesy or not might want to or not want to do. Play the game the way you enjoy it. The only thing I would say is, if you like are using the in-game editor or stuff, don't then pass off your save as having not had any adjustments and stuff. Or if you've save scummed a little bit, don't play it off as like legitimacy. Nothing wrong with playing the game that you want. Just be honest about how you've played it, especially if you're trying to share it like with other people. I think the person who was asking about the personality stuff, they were basically saying because you can see a player's personality without scouting them. So is that cheesy? Because in real life, whilst I agree, football managers scout players and will sign players that fit their like dressing room. I'm going to instant result this here because I feel bad. I'm not even making subs. Get me out. But you can just like filter. Good, got another by the way. He loves it. 3 games left. If we win our next game, chat, we win the league. Good got 5. But yeah, like in real life, in Football Manager, personalities I don't think are hidden, or if they are hidden, you can find them immediately. But after like 1 scout. Whereas in real life, they probably should be the harder thing to find. Right, the championship split is about to happen, chat. I'll tell you what, I feel bad for Lynx in Europa because they've missed out, but not by a big margin. Lynx as well, right, chat? They finished 7th last year. They've never finished higher than 6th while we've been playing. They were in a really good spot for so long this year, and they absolutely bottled it. Yikes. Look at that. In 3rd for a long old period. I'm not signing any of these players, chat. They can go to other Gibraltarian teams and try and help them out. Have I ever done a series with an attributeless skin like Musterman's? I haven't. I'll be honest, I think attributeless saves for like long form content aren't very good. When I say long form content, I mean like a series that's ongoing for a long period of time. Because I think, especially if new people check out the series, whatever, they have no idea what's going on. I think the other thing is with attributeless skins, because I play multiple save games often at once if I'm streaming and doing YouTube or doing like a YouTube save, it'd be so easy just to forget to swap out the skin. I mean, technically, you can use my skin and make it attributeless. Like if you want to play attributeless, chat, pro tip, just go here and then change all these A values to 0. And now you have an attributeless skin. What happened in the Conference League? We lost. Last minute goal against us to lose 6. Was it 6-5 on aggregate, chat? It was painful. I want to cry. I've ever trained insane tactics like full offensive formations, full defensive. Nah, it's not really like... I've messed around with stuff like that. I've tried 1 centre-back before. But those things, like, they're just novelties. They're like clickbait for a YouTube video. I made a tactic with 10 offensive rolls. Like, I don't think there's any appeal to actually playing with that for a normal save game. Look, chat, I've now got an attributeless skin. There you go. I can play attributeless now if I wanted to. I know there's some skins that give you like a scale, right? So you can actually get some gauge on ability. But if you don't want to see any attributes, you can just change that. I will say, the attributeless skins that kind of change the scale are much better. But I do want to see the attributes, so we are going to just put it back in. Yeah, to be fair, you do still have the polygon there, but you could just change that panel. Is a multi-save more difficult than a Gibraltar save? I've never done a multi-save, so I don't know. I'm late, so what does the coefficient table look like? I think we're going to move up 4 or 5 places. All it's really going to change is that the two... whoever finishes second in Gibraltar will go into the Europa League grounds, and the third and fourth European qualifying teams from Gibraltar skip the first knockout round of the Conference League. Jack, favourite hot sauce? I wish Wok was here. She has this one in a little jar that's very nice. But I'm not like a massive hot sauce person. I'll be honest, like, Wok does such a good job cooking that you don't really need to add sauce to stuff. Also, chat, we can win the league in our next game against Man 62. They beat us 3-0 earlier on in the year. I'm not rotating the team. And as someone points out, like, hot sauce is like, what hot sauce depends on what I'm eating. Like, there's a certain sauce I'll have if I'm having, like, duck. Like Asian-style duck. There's a certain kind of hot sauce I'll have if I'm having jerk chicken. In your opinion, Jack, what would be the most difficult league to play in an FM without an edited database? I don't even know. I don't think there's really such thing as a most difficult league. I mean, in the base game, it's probably Gibraltar. But then it's like, what is difficult? Because it's difficult. It's easy to dominate in Gibraltar. Oh my god, that's not a prank. That's not April Fools. Ah! I'm fine. That's not an April Fool's joke. I guess I send him to a specialist and he's back for next season. A robust challenge. Who did the challenge? I like the fact that we could just inject him for one game. I've got very unlucky with injuries this year. It's the players that have got injuries as well as kind of been mad. I'm in pain. Have I noticed the injuries came with good? I hadn't. Now I have. Chat, I need to go for a really angry pee. The issue is, whenever I have a 2-minute break, chat, to go to the toilet, 20 people tune out. But 20 people go, fuck this, I'm out. The streamer stopped talking. I need my background noise. I could switch to my headset and give you a commentary while I pee. We're not doing that. Just to be clear, we're not doing that. Right, chat, we are going to end the season today. We've got Rock Cup semi-final. If we win our next league game, we win the league. I'm going to the toilet, though. I need to go. I'm not taking you with me. Don't go anywhere. I love you.
Hello, everybody. I'm Jack. We're going to play some Football Manager. Hello.
What are you doing at my desk? Get out! You're not meant to be here. You're not Kev. You're Lelujo. What's meant to be Lelujo? What's happening? What's she doing? Excuse me, she unmuted the mic while I was gone. Excuse me, what's she doing? She's getting confident now. What is happening here? I go away for 2 minutes. And she finds there is like 10 buttons. How does she know which button to hit to unmute? Imagine she'd accidentally turned on the camera on herself. Then she would have been shocked, so she was sat there clutching a pillow to hide her face. I am the real work the space. What voice reveal? True. That's the ghost. She's getting too confident, chat. I bet you lot were confused. What tab have I left open? That's not Jack. She released good while I was gone. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I just come back and she ruined the save game? I was going to say I hope that alleviates the concerns that Kevin, a.k.a. Lelujo, is somehow wok, but, you know, the tinfoil brigade with that conspiracy, they're not buying it, are they? Oh, chat, there's so many injuries to players. It actually makes me sad. My team is falling apart, literally. How have I got so many injuries? It's mad. Walk back, please. She's not coming back. She's not coming back. I'm getting rid of her. She's become a hero to many. She maybe would have become a hero to people if she'd released good. She sounded a lot like Lelujo. True. Jack, it sounded like you're doing an ad for a sex hotline. I'll let Wok know that. Retract the visa. Get it cancelled. No, we don't do that, chat. She makes nice food. She looks after me. I look after her. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. I think I get more out of it than she does at times, to be fair, but she seems okay with that, so it works for us. Being too honest here, Jack. Shut up. Let's play some Football Manager, shall we? I'm just sorting out the bench here. I'm not rotating the team heavily for this game. I'm not slipping up against Manchester 62 again. Zaroli's going to have to come in and play at Regista. Bath's coming in at centre-back, I've decided. And we are going to win the league today. He's locked the door. I've not locked the door, chat. She's being dramatic. I've blocked it with a fan. It's completely different. Also, when I ran into the room to stop her talking into the mic chat, I hurt my back. I stretched an arm. I'm like, what are you doing? Imagine if you were one of the people who turns off when I go to the toilet. Chat, on YouTube, we lost 60 people when I went to the toilet. They didn't get exposed to Wok. They missed that. You never know what you're going to get when I go for my toilet break. Could be Wok, could be nothing. Unfollowing might come back. This is a Wok stream again. Oh my word. Cliff Garcia, what a header that is. Can an Apex player get above 100 goals in a season? I mean, that would be very difficult. That'd be 4 goals a game for a league campaign for the entire year. That's quite difficult. How did you know they didn't leave when Wok talked? You know what? Valid point. I can't prove that wrong. Maybe that's why they left. They went, women in my Football Manager stream? Oh, good has scored another. He's definitely going to get 60. She deserves to have her watch streak restored. Congratulations, Wok, on the 7-stream watch streak. That was a deflected header, but you know what? We're going to claim it. It's midnight in Vietnam, and a female voice comes out when I fall asleep. The most scary thing in this stream. Apologies. Wok is too close to woke and scared people off. Valid. What are we eating later? Not that I'm hungry. Oh, good, it's got another goal. But I like to boast a chat that you make nice food. So being able to flex the meal that we're having is like, it's a good flex. Yeah, have they got Diaz in their team? Oh, look, chat. Valentino Diaz is playing for them. Did I sell him to them or loan him to them? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I want McDonald's because I want McDonald's. I'm not going to get it. I sold him, didn't I? I forgot I sold him. I gave him to them for free. Chat, don't mention the Minecraft Happy Meal. You're going to get me in trouble. Wok wants the Minecraft toys as well from McDonald's. She's the kind of person who likes to get them, then not open them, then hope they are worth something in 10 years. Was this the first day of the diet? The diet started yesterday. I wasn't informed until I was given a bowl of peas for breakfast. I'm not joking, by the way, chat. I was given a bowl of peas for breakfast yesterday. Oh, my word. He's got 60. 60 is offside. That's so sad because that was an absolute banger. For his hat-trick. Oh, the linesman hates football. The linesman just hates football. You get a free skin on Minecraft if you get the Minecraft Happy Meal. Right, I need the Happy Meal. I have to pretend it's for my child when I order it. Change rate for Gibraltar. I actually don't know. That is a good question, though. All right. Good news, everyone. We're winning 3-0. Bad news, we lost to this team 3-0 earlier on in the year for no apparent reason. So we lost our perfect season. I like just playing against our former players. Valentino Diaz popping up's just fun, isn't it? It's like a throwback to a bygone era. Dieting really works. Just make smaller lifestyle changes over time. Big changes in diet never last. Starving yourself wasn't a great tactic. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate you. You keep bringing up dieting, Kieran, specifically. Like you were in the chat going, you doing the diet? I don't need to be lectured by you, but I appreciate you looking out for me. He didn't finish the story. It wasn't just peas. It was mostly peas. There was a bowl of peas on a plate. There was also cabbage. Was it cabbage pancake things? And then low-fat yogurt with chia seeds. I love some Greek yogurt, chat. We love it. It does sound awful, doesn't it? What are chia seeds? The seeds from chia. They're like little black pips. They're seeds. I don't know what. Chat, how would you describe chia seeds? They're quite fine and small. Chia seeds are good. They make you poop well, chat. And who doesn't want to poop well? Chat, please ask Jack to say crispy Vietnamese pancake. Chat, I have a weakness. And it's saying nationalities. If you're here yesterday, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Vietnamese, I sometimes say is a Vietmanese. I get the N and the M the wrong way round. And it's very embarrassing, and Wok finds it amusing, so she makes me say it all the time. Vietnamese. I've learnt now, so it's not as bad. Vietmanese. Yeah, it sounds the same quickly. No one's going to notice. I made a crispy Vietnamese pancakes with a side of peas because he really likes peas. It was the first time in the year that we've lived together that we've ever had peas. I was confused. And I was like, I really like the peas. She's like, what do you mean? I never make peas. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just a pea enjoyer. I could have a bowl of peas. Like, macho peas from Nando's are like a goat tier side on the Nando's menu. Oh, we've won the league. Yeah. Suck it, Lincoln. Can't wait to beat them in the Rock Cup. Come on. Come on. Let's be having you. Lift the trophy. Oh, it's Cliff, chat. Cliff's got it in his hands. It's back in Apex's hands. Come on. Come on. Where's the confetti falling from? That's my question. Chat, where's the confetti falling from there? Can anyone tell me? Also, it's all vanished. Interesting. Absolutely brilliant. Champione! Champione! Our goal difference is only just better than last year's. Oh, look at that. And another one for Apex. Yes, suck it, Lincoln. The weird thing is, it wasn't even in doubt this year, was it? Maybe it's monkeys throwing the confetti off the cliff of the rock. Maybe, chat, that could be it. You know what, David? You got a bit of potential. We'll sign you too. I mean, look at this chat. The intake's just sad, isn't it? The intake is just sad. The issue I've got is that I sign players to the under-19s team. They join when they're 18 and then they're immediately over age. Who won the league last year? No idea what you're talking about. Wasn't Lincoln, though. Ha ha ha. It's funny how they're going to finish 17 points clear in second. Look at all these players that don't want to join me that are being recommended. Any new players to sign? Oh, chat. Mesane Mane now apparently wants to join me. Oh, he does look good. He's wanted by Benfica and teams in Qatar. Is he better than Messiah? Or Trincao? He does look good. Who's this guy? He's not as good as the scout report makes him look. Huberto Lopez. Actual footballers from abroad that want to join me. What is this? I think the homegrown thing is less of a concern now, chat. Like, we're going to have quite a good little batch of players getting homegrown. And players like Bath and Duru, I think, are going to be in the club for the long-term future. Worth loading players to teams of third or fourth out with Europe. That will be like a plan potentially at some point. All these players that don't want to join me, my scouts like looking at. I mean, he'd be good, wouldn't he? Can't sign him. Oh, my word. Chat, what is happening with the injuries? Heaven's now out. Heaven can't play against his former club. I'm not saying, like, it's a hit job, but it does make you think. Look at that. That's absurd. The injuries we've had in this second half of the year are actually kind of crazy. I'm actually impressed that we've done as well as we have. At least they all came mostly after the European games were wrapped up. But it's a wee bit annoying, isn't it? Pain. I want to check something. Cliff Garcia. Not Cliff Garcia, sorry. Schmetzer Still got his release clause. I wonder if he'll ever be sold for that 4.6 million. I think he could be. Like, he's developed really well. And Julio. Julio's value is big, chat. If I can get like more than 3 million, even more than 2 million, I'll probably run away and take it. Oh my, Duru's injured as well. And then one of our under 20 players gets injured as well. What is happening? I feel like the crazy frog. What's going on? What's going on? Let's not start going into axe left, Jack. More physios, please. Our training facilities are going to be done in a week. Wilkinson set to sign. That's one of our youth academy guys. The board don't want more physios because they hate fun. When did I get another scouts and 2 more coaches, chat? When did that happen? Let's place an advert for a scout. What's the weakest area of coaching? If I'm not mistaken... I mean, to be honest, the coaching's pretty solid. I guess it's these 3-star ones. I mean, really... Is there any of these that he gets a higher rating in? Not that's significant enough to worry about. I guess attacking technical. I feel like goalkeeping coaching I'm not as bothered about, which might sound a bit weird, but that affects like such a small subsect of players. I guess the thing is, am I even going to be able to find coaches that improve those areas? I probably need to wait until we're in the Champions League. How makeshift does my team look here, by the way? No Trincao, no Amatucci, no Shibayama, no Aiden Heaven, no Duru, no Lopez. I don't know if they're all starters at the same time, but that's kind of wild. Also, this is the Rock Cup. If we bottle the Rock Cup, I might actually cry. We can't bottle it. We're going to beat Lincoln. It's going to be fine. Question, chat. Do we instant result the last 2 league games? Or do we watch Lincoln giving us the Guard of Honour when we play them in the league? I hate the slow tries. The slow tries to add the slow tries to add microtransactions to multiplayer games. To single player games. Assassin's Creed tried that for a while. Char can't read. I think Sega will get more desperate. I think games will always look at ways they can monetize things more, and I think if it's done right and optionally, it's not like a bad thing. But I don't think Football Manager is necessarily the kind of game that has any microtransactions that would justify themselves. I mean, they've done microtransactions on the mobile version and the console version, if I'm not mistaken, for a long time. But, oh my word, what a finish. I can't see them creeping into the PC version. This is only the semi-final. We're chilling. That's such a good finish. Oh my word, Makarenko. Oh my word. Is that Pavlidis up top for them? It's not the one you think it is. He's from the Forbidden Nation, chat. I hope they sell him. I don't have to mention his name. That just sounds like I really hate people from that country. If you weren't here for the stream yesterday, you have no idea. You don't need to know. Garcia shoots just wide. Oh, stretch my back. We love the Rock Cup. I thought Bath was going to bash that in. But single-player, microtransactions single-player games mean that you have less freedom to modify the game to your liking. I don't think that's true. I think it depends. Microtransactions can be done so many different ways. Like I said, the mobile version and the console version already has microtransactions. I think sometimes microtransactions are chat. This might be controversial take. Sometimes microtransactions are good in games. Sometimes they can offer enhancements, and as long as it's not removing something to add it in again later, I don't really see the problem. How's the back today? It's better. It's not. I can feel it still a little bit, but I can actually move my arm completely fine. And I actually slept well. Like, just sleeping well makes a big difference. I just can't turn my head, like, all the way to the right. But it's better. Microtransactions can heavily influence progression, experience, or even time save. Wombat Show, you're arguing about something that already exists in the console and mobile version, and I've never really seen complaints about. Like, they exist in Football Manager in its current form. Like I said, there is good microtransactions, there is bad microtransactions. I don't think SI are desperate enough or need money enough, nor Sega are stupid enough to mess up the gameplay loops of Football Manager and put stuff behind microtransactions. I think SI know how important modability is to Football Manager. I don't think they're naive to that even with the new game. Sonder, bang it. It's only 2-0. Do I need to be nervous? Like, if Football Manager came out with a thing where it's like, hey, we've added 10 challenges for you to play through in like a single-player campaign thing in Football Manager, and it's £5, and you get like a preset pot bomb at Christmas thing where you play it and it's all set up. And some people might remember these challenges used to exist. I don't think that's a bad thing. Honestly, I think a thing that Football Manager could do that might actually be quite successful is have a scenario creator. Have an editor that's like the pre-game editor that allows users to create scenarios. I kind of am mind blown they've not already done that. It's like you can set up a league with certain point structures, certain players injured and stuff, and it spits out a save game on that date and stuff. I'm not, to be clear, not saying that should be like monetized. But like something like that would be very good in FM. Makarenko's injured. Let's take him out. They already charge us the editor. I mean, that's the in-game editor. Most of the stuff that you need to do, you can just do with the pre-game editor. I didn't make any subs there, chat. I was in full-on autopilot. They only made 2 subs. It was a fair game. Fogden gets one over on Lincoln. Makarenko injured. Not for too long, thankfully. Oh, 12 days to the next game. We're chilling. Although, actually, the Rock Cup final's been scheduled for before that, so we're not chilling. I hit the April Fool's gag today. My version of FM totally caught me off guard. Those gags have existed in FM for years, but I don't remember ever hitting one before. You can invest in stocks in FIFA Manager, build hotels to increase revenue. I'll be honest, I hate ideas like that for football. Maybe this is an old man boomer take, chat. I don't want to have to invest my manager earnings in stock or buy hotels and stuff. Make it so that manager earnings can be used to maybe buy coaching badges. Maybe if you were going to do some kind of chairman mode down the line, you could have it where you can buy a football club or something. But I feel like having stuff that you just buy for the sake of it to have more money in your manager's bank account, like, it's just not why I play Football Manager. Is that maybe it's a boomer old man take? Like, the game's Football Manager. It's not, I'm a manager and I need to manage my finances of the manager I am. Bribe officials. You know what, chat? I think for various legal reasons, you won't be allowed to bribe the managers named after real people in leagues. I mean, technically speaking, a game that had those things and existed was discontinued, yeah. A game that had those things and had FIFA's graphics didn't have enough people play it. I mean, that's a reasonable indicator that maybe it's not what people want. Why not train one Gibraltar player and make him the GOAT? Because the players have a limited potential. They won't just improve forever. Like, the game isn't like a life simulator. Do you know what I mean? It's not a life simulator. It's simulating you being a manager. I don't need to do all the other stuff my manager does. Right. It's the Rock Cup final against Man 62. I'd love it if we beat them. Are people back? Trincao can play 45 minutes. I don't even think it's worth it. I mean, this team managed to beat Lincoln. They should be able to win this Rock Cup game as well, shouldn't they? Is there anyone I need to bring into the team? I think this is probably a best 11 right now. Do you think there should be dynamic potential like FIFA? I guess what you mean by that is if a player hits their potential when they're younger, their potential goes up. It's weird, right? Because the argument is that it kind of already exists. I know it doesn't. But the reality is, if you're playing the game without using third-party tools or like the in-game editor, you never know if a player's hit their potential or not. And sometimes the star ratings will imply to a player's hit their potential and then they can continue to improve. Like, I always felt like the notion that any player has the ability to be as good as the best player in the world with the right traits of is just stupid, because that's just not how it works. Like, the reality is every footballer has a ceiling to their ability and you don't really know it. I know in FIFA it's a bit more matter of fact what their potential is, whereas in Football Manager it's a lot more obfuscated. I think if you have dynamic potential, then you lose out on players that like peak early and then just don't improve anymore. And I know some people find it frustrating if a player hits their potential and they're 20, but that happens in real world football. Like, you're not meant to know the exact potential in Football Manager. I think in an ideal world, you wouldn't know that current ability and potential ability out of 200. You know, it kind of ruins the magic of the game when you know how that stuff works. So I don't think Football Manager needs dynamic potential, because it exists without you knowing it exists. Like, because there are some players where your staff will say, hey, they've hit their ability, and they do just continue to improve, and they exceed what your staff thought they could do, even if your staff have got really good judging ability and potential ability. Like, that happens. So I don't think those numbers need to be dynamic under the hood. No, not really. I think maybe slightly dynamic would be good, like not crazy good like a Fever. So say 160 can go to 165/170 if they have incredible seasons. I just don't think it needs that because that will happen naturally. Like a player will get to 160, and if they've got the potential to exceed that and they have good seasons, they'll reach that. This is the thing, chat. You're not meant to know what your player potential is. Like, in a weird way, it annoys me a bit. People go, yeah, there should be dynamic potential. I have a player who had this potential ability and they achieved it and now they're not improving. It's like, well, how do you know that? Like, you use third-party tools. Like, there's times as well where your staff will tell you a player has more potential than they have, and then they get to a point and you can tell they're just not going to improve anymore. Like, Julio might be an example of that for me. At the same time, if he goes on to improve now, it almost looks like his potential was dynamic anyway. Yeah, I just don't think it needs it. Does CA fluctuate through the year? Yeah, current ability of a player fluctuates all the time. Some players will improve a load after one good year and then not improve much the next year. And like a player can have the same season twice. Their development won't be the same in those seasons. Yeah, they did add late developers as well. Like there's a late developers media description now for players who do improve later on in their career. I just think the game works quite well as it is. If you're not looking under the hood, like I don't think you'd ever know that you need dynamic potential. In fact, I think if someone didn't know about how FM works, they'd probably assume it exists anyway. That's actually a good point, Max. If you had dynamic potential, it'd probably make the game easier too. Because you could recruit players that hit their potential sooner and then they just arbitrarily improve because you got them to hit their potential. Jack, you seem less excited than you seem less excited than you are for playing a Rock Cup final. Sorry. I'm just sad. We've won this every year. Like, this feels like it should be a walk in the park now. I'm just sad about Europe. Right now, I should be playing the kids in this game while the first team get ready for a final. About development, how much can a player's personality change? It can change quite a lot. It used to be in Football Manager where you had tutoring. That you just send a model citizen off with like any child in the world, and the child would come back and be like, I've learned everything from this person. I am now also a model citizen. And, I mean, the reality is in real world football, people are fairly set in their way, especially young people are stubborn. Young people don't change their personalities very much. They are who they are. So it can be changed with mentoring slightly. And like if you have the most influential players in your squad with like good determination, you'll like see the determination of the other players around them go up. That's like the most visible element of that. On the flip side, if your players high in the hierarchy have low determination, you've probably experienced this where you sign a really good young player, they play for you, and suddenly their determination's just going down. And that's just because of the squad personality and their status in the squad. Good finish. What do you mean? Balotelli learnt so much from James Milner IRL. You know what? Great. It's a great point. Good up to 61 goals for the year, chat. You love to see it. Let's rotate things a little here. Andre the Giant, on you come. Should player traits still take away points from PA? Do player traits take points away from potential ability? Oh, no, they don't. Do you mean they eat into the current ability? Because even then, I'm not sure. Do traits eat into current ability? I don't think they do. But traits, chat, potential ability is not dynamic. When a player generates their potential, no element of the game like affects that. I'm pretty sure that traits don't eat into current ability. Footedness does, but that makes sense. I don't think traits do. Also, we lost our clean sheet. I'm sad. I think learning new positions should impact CA less personally. I disagree with that. By the way, we won the Rock Cup. I want to get a boulder or like a salt lamp or something I can shake to celebrate when we win the Rock Cup. There's Andre. I can tell from his quiff. Why are players' hair so shiny in the Football Manager match engine? There's me in my suit, loving life. Having a good old time. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Cliffy Garcia. He's getting bored of lifting trophies. He's not even lifting this one properly. He's just floating in his hand. It looks so stupid. My immersion's ruined. He's holding it in one hand and with his left hand he's just fisting the air. We love it. We love it. We didn't bottle anything this year. We're bloody massive. Oh, look at that, chat. We've been awarded £48,000 due to the reputation of the competition rising. The prize pool's been increased by 18%. Get in there. Bath wants a new contract. Sack your agent. And now that you've sacked him, I'll give you a new deal. Let's sit down. Talk numbers with me. Oh, mate, that's quite reasonable. I'm not playing you as an anchor man. Let's see. You can't be an anchor man. We're not signing a left back. Okay, he doesn't mind that. He's not asking for a lot here, and he's about to be homegrown at club. Get him locked in for the long haul. Welcome, Bath. Yeah, I kind of agree with him, Purple. It always annoys me when someone can play full-back, but like not wing-back. Or you'll have a player that can play left-back, left-mid, but has no concept whatsoever of left wing-back. It's kind of silly. That is a mental offer. No. Does sacking the agent always work? Not always, but if you're in their favoured personnel, it's usually okay. I mean, players can learn new positions, chat, but the reason that positions eat up current ability is the notion that the more versatile a player becomes, the less of a specialist they become in their position, which I think is completely reasonable. Like, if you've got a player who's a world-class left-back and then you go, we're going to train you to play striker, like, in order to add that new position, that new bow to their string, that is going to limit, like, that is going to eat up their current ability and the potential they can fulfill as a footballer. Like, it might sound stupid, but imagine if Gareth Bale had played at striker for his whole career from the beginning, or if he'd stayed at left-back. He probably would have been a better left-back had he just stayed at left-back forever and not learnt to play forward. I know he never played left-back, hypothetically, at the end of his career. I feel like players maybe forgetting attributes over time could be like more of a thing too. Kimmich can play pretty much anywhere, but his ability is immensely high. That's true, but he's still got good current ability. He's still like a world-class player. Like, if Kimmich had chosen to specialise in one of those two positions, would his ceiling in that position have been higher? That's the question you have to answer now. Whether or not you agree yes or no to that, that's kind of the debate at hand. My argument for someone like Kimmich would be, had he exclusively played either CDM or right back, he'd probably be even more elite in that one area. Who won the Conference League? Roma. Did Roma win the Conference League? They won the first leg over Slavia Prague. So Slavia Prague had made the semi-final. They lost in the final last year. They made the semi-final this year. The fact we lost them to a last-minute goal really isn't disgraceful. It makes sense. I feel like it's more of a gameplay decision, but it's weird how training someone in a new position can make their technique worse. You know what it is? Have you ever had it, chat, where a player learns a new position and loses ability? The issue there is that is the player learning a position quicker than the rate their current ability should improve. And that I agree that shouldn't happen. if a player has hit their potential, right, and they learn a new position, then they probably should decline as a whole, because they're like, they're adding this extra skill that detracts from their overall game attribute-wise. But it is frustrating when a player finally learns a new position and all their attributes just show as red. And all that is they've learned a new position, it's eaten up more of their current ability, and because of that, and because their current ability hasn't improved enough, the game compensates. But that's just a game limitation. How is CA actually calculated? So the way of thinking about it is current ability is like a number, right? And for a centre-back, certain attributes eat more into that number. So, for example, if you have, let's say, a current ability of... This is stupid. I'm trying to think of a good example. Essentially, if you play centre-back, what are the attributes that matter? Marking, tackling, jumping reach, strength, positioning, your mentals to read the game. They eat into your current ability. They eat into your potential ability. But if you have 15 finishing as a centre-back, that's not as important to a centre-back. So the way that's weighted into the CA calculation is less. I used to explain this on stream all the time years ago, and I've not had to explain it ages, so it's a bit of a weird thing to think about. Essentially, based on position, different attributes are weighted differently in terms of how much current ability they eat up, based on how important that attribute is to that position on the pitch. And some attributes eat up more current ability than others, like pace and acceleration eat up significantly more current ability regardless of position. For example, a striker who has really high finishing, an attacker who has really high finishing but say 5 tackling versus a striker who has 5 finishing and really high tackling, the guy with higher finishing will have a higher current ability because that attribute is considered finishing is considered more important for that role. And so when you train a new player in a new position, essentially what is happening is the game looks at it and goes, okay, well, based on his current attributes, which of these are important for the new role he's playing? And then that recalculates like a CA spread. Yeah, to be clear, it doesn't impact potential ability. I was thinking it more in the case, if you imagine you've got a character chat in a video game and it's a bar that you're filling up, and you have a player's current ability and potential ability. We're just going to say that's at the end of the bar. Like, we're filling it up. If I made the perfect striker with the perfect striker attributes, he will hit that bar much sooner than a striker who has really high defending attributes but is actually shit as a striker. But then if I trained him to play centre-back, the game goes, well, he has these elite attributes and plays centre-back, so then that eats more into the bar. Does that make sense? I'm very visual, so I imagine it as like a bar filling up as you like top up each attribute. And how much the bar is filled up by an attribute depends not on the value of the attribute, but the importance of the attribute to the positions they play. So if a player is natural at centre-back and striker, then they're both weighted for the 2 roles. Yeah, PA's locked, CA's variable. I feel like everyone knows that. We were talking about that earlier. Cole Palmer will get a huge upgrade, agree. What's my current ability? 201. So when buying young players, is it better to buy slower players as they eat more of the current ability? No. Because stuff like pace is important. The reasons that pace is weighted highly as an attribute in terms of how much it eats up of a player's current ability is because that's how important it is in football. Athleticism is important. Streaming for much longer today. I've got 2 games left of the season, chat. I've got Lincoln here, and then I've got Magpies, but we've already won the league. I'm tempted to turn up for the Lincoln game, watch them give me a guard of honour, then leave. Is that 2 BM? Or is that acceptable given the fact it is Lincoln we're playing? I just want to turn up, watch them clap me, and leave. Some would call that egotistical. I think it's just smart. But does it then leave more room for physical skill? I think you're a bit confused, Wilco. Technicals are easy to improve. Mentals are tougher. Physicals are easy to improve when a player's younger, but how much you can change him over time is much more challenging. At the end of the day, I think Football Manager should have in possession and out of possession roles. So this whole system probably needs to change anyway. Oh, clap us in. Yep. Yep, that's us. Yep, thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, wankers. Thank you, Lincoln. Clap us. Yeah, Cliff Garcia's loving it. I agree, Cliff. Right, now we walk out the game. We'll watch a score first, then we'll walk out. Watch the lads get one inside a minute and then just leave them. Oh, it's gone wide. You know what, Lincoln? It's a good game. It's a good season. 6 foot with chat. We missed a banger. We didn't make any subs because I've left, so no one's there to fill in the sheets of paper. I mean, we were 4-1 up at half-time. We nearly bottled it the second half. Embiid got injured. How bad can it be? 1 to 2 days. We're fine. Was the max of 20 decided based on the fact the halfway point reaches double digits? No, I think 20 is just a good scale. Like, FIFA has a scale, right, of 100. But the reality is, like, what is the difference between 50 dribbling and 51 dribbling? Like, that is not a difference in dribbling that anyone is ever going to be qualified to judge a player on. Like, even in real-world football, scouts are not going to compare players on a 1 to 100 scale. But a 1 to 20 scale gives enough kind of, I guess, integers from a scale of really bad to good to actually be able to differentiate them. And even then, yeah, FIFA use... Well, FIFA... I think FIFA you'll get players with like low 30s for attributes. But obviously, when it comes to overalls of players, it is still on that scale of like 50 to 90 is what FIFA uses. But even then, like a 1 to 40 scale is kind of silly because the overalls don't really mean anything in FIFA either. All these scouts are awful. Although Gibraltar's Lincoln scout has applied to join us. Come here, Adam. Let's get him signed up. Leave the Red Imps, join us. Do real-life scouts create profiles comparable to FM? They tend to grade players. Isn't 1 out of 20 still a base that's better than the average person? I mean, it's the level of a semi-professional footballer. Well, an amateur footballer. Not many players have 1 in everything. Should the pace attribute be nerfed? Probably not. Athleticism is very important in Football Manager. I know someone's going to tell me, but physicals are all that matters. In a controlled environment, sure. The reality is, chat, football is very athletic now. Like a player like Juan Mata would probably struggle to break into an academy at youth level now because he wouldn't be deemed to be athletic enough. Which is fucking mental, by the way, but that is the world of football that we live in. FIFA and FM don't acknowledge giant achievements. You could win 3 Champions Leagues in a row and Bayern would offer you a contract 1/5 the previous coach. I don't know if that's true. I don't feel like that is true. Players with 1 long shot and technique score bangers way too often. But how often do they actually score them? Because I'll tell you what, chat, if you give me 100 free kicks, I'm going to score some absolute bangers with those free kicks, even though I've got a 1. Like at the end of the day, the way Football Manager works is like dice rolls. You're just trying to weigh the dice. If you really want to distill Football Manager, all the decisions you make going into a game are to try and weigh dice rolls in your favour. You're playing the odds, but you'll always get stuff that happens like massively, like unlikely. Jack, can you send the MFL referral link again? I can put it in the chat for you, Max. Yeah, give me 1 moment. Where are we? I have it to hand. By the way, I said it earlier, but if anyone did sign up for MFL yesterday using my link, and you need any players for the Redemption Cup that starts in a couple of days, let me know. I have some players I can loan people. I won't even ask for a rev share. I just want them getting game time to develop. Like, the reality is, a player can have really long... Chat, I could have a few long shots in a football match and score some of them. That doesn't mean I should have higher than 2. I'll be happy with my 1 current ability. I'll take that. I use your link any players. Pat Ryan, if you need any players, let me know. There's a drop of players tomorrow as well, so I think there'll be an influx of players that are available. And the transfer window opens on Wednesday, so there'll be more players available then too. Finally got your referral players on MFL 8. Good to hear. I should say as well, if you signed up for MFL and you're not on their Discord server, it's a really good way to ask around to see if you can get some players loaned in for the upcoming cups. I thought your CA was 201. That's my CA as a staff member. As a player, it would be a bit lower, I'm afraid to say. Chat, I am going to instant result this game against Magpies because I really don't need to worry about it. Imagine if we'd lost it. That would have been awkward. Duarte scored for them. It's not the Duarte I thought it was. He scored against me. Chat, this man with these technicals has scored against me. Fix the game. Have I missed this all the time? Since when is instant result a thing? It's a feature of the skin that we use. Well, I use. It's been in the console version of the game for a long time. But in this situation, we've already won the league with a few games to spare. It's just not worth playing them. Good on good form. Chat, how many goals did he end up with for the year? The previous record was 34 by Cliff. He scored 49 league goals and 65 in all comps. 49 goals scored. The next highest was actually for Magpies, and it's this guy. He's very good. In fact, he left Lincoln a few years ago. Do you reckon they regret letting him go? That's kind of wild that Good got that many. Did I see in the Rock Cup on Saturday, Bruno's Magpies won? I did not see that, but that's funny. Up the Magpies. $49. That's not bad, is it? It's quite good. You see what I did there? Good. Yeah, I know. I'm a comedic genius. Shepherd and Duru, by the way, chipped in with a lot of assists this year, and Brecken did well. Duru's improving, chat. I like Duru. I reckon he could end up playing for Gibraltar. He's got to play for another 2.5 years in Gibraltar. And Shepherd as well. These two, chat, I'm saying it now. I'm sticking with these two for the foreseeable. I think they're two players that just fit the match engine very well because they're both quick, but they're also good in the air, which is needed on fullbacks. Whereas the league hasn't officially finished yet. There's still other teams playing their last games. Man 62 are going to finish third. Someone asked about the national team. What is the national team looking like? Let's have a look-see. That Dan Williams guy has not really developed over the years. He's spawned in Spain and he's been pretty solid. Aidan Heaven has taken up nationality. There's not been too many people take up nationality just yet, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, the issue with the Golden Boot Award, chat, is leagues are given a reputation grade, which acts as a multiplier, and because we're in a low league, we don't get as much. Wage budget 72,000, transfer budget of 2 million. It's not crazy. We just need to get on a European run, don't we? That's got to be the aim now. Get on a European run and maybe trim the squad a little bit. Chat, my squad's way too big. I've got even more homegrown players though, so that should help a lot. Should we have a look at the final coefficients? I don't think it will have changed anywhere. So we were in 31st. We're going to jump up 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're there at 22. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to jump up 4 spots. So we're going to be up to... We're going to be in a pretty good spot, actually. Head of Finland, head of Hungary. Is it Hungary we're going above? There was someone who was dropping quite a long way down. It's not too shabby. I think Breckin hasn't decided he's playing for Gibraltar yet. I think he's still holding out hope England will call him up. Lincoln and Man 62 lose. And that is the season, everyone. Trincao is just shown really high up because he played well for 2 games, then he got injured. Which is just sad. I won Manager of the Month quite a lot. We're bloody massive. One day we'll get more money, chat. But that day is not today. £18,000 to share amongst the players. Right, before we wrap things up today, I do want to plan like a hypothetical 11 for next year. Like, who will play when everyone's fit? Because I think this is slightly important to do. I think Bath might have to play at centre-back instead of Sonder. Even though he's slower. Unless I play these two together. Bath's just really good. Shepherd at left back and Dubber at right back I'm happy with. I guess Fogden or Bath. Oh, I think Bath's better. But no, I don't know. Fogden's just a bit more competent. Does Bath have higher pace and lower accel? Yeah, he has 9 acceleration and 13 pace. Does Bath. I think let the OAPs go. The thing is, we've not got that many OAPs, chat. I'm not being funny. Saul and Romagnoli are going at the end of the year, but we already know that. I've only got 2 players over 27. Which of the two is more important on a centre-back? What, pace-wise? I think acceleration's better than pace. But I feel like having 2 slow centre-backs is a death sentence in certain competitions. I feel like Breckin at cam just makes sense. I have a pretty good idea for how I want to line up, I think, for the year. I think that's the team when everyone's fit. Is there a trait for Buff you could train him in? I mean, I could maybe train him to be like to dive into tackles less, but he's got pretty good decisions. There's not really a lot you can do about competitive streak. Trincal's pace a problem? I don't think so. I think if there's quicker players around him, which there is. I mean, the other argument is you play Trincal through the middle and then replace Breckin. But as an inside forward, minus the physicals, he's got a lot of stuff on his side. And he'll have a very quick... Oh, I said very quick. He has a quick fullback behind him. And fast players around him. I think we need a... I mean, a goalie's the top order, isn't it? With that team, we have 1 homegrown in-nation player. Who's on the bench? Let's think about this. I don't know what to do with Sonder. Sonder's good, but look how far down the pecking order he is at DM. I mean, the good thing is we've got, like, flexibility. Like, Trincao can play anywhere across the front. Messiah can play on either wing. Who's getting homegrown at club status in the next year? Oh, we've got 2 more because Duro and Bath are going to be homegrown at club this summer. So I only need 1 homegrown player on the bench. Oh, that makes things a lot easier than I realised. Where's Cliff? Cliff's so far down the list, chat. It makes me sad. I mean, it's a pretty strong team. I think I've learned something this year, which is that I don't need to change things too radically. I think, if anything, the biggest challenge this coming year is going to be trimming some of the fat off the squad. There's players who probably don't need to be here. I think right now that would be my best 11 and bench. And I think that kind of just makes sense. The only concern is centre-back pace. The only other thing I could do is maybe move Hayden forward and get a new centre-back. Thing is, I quite like Fogden. Ironically, Fogden can play as a centre-back, but I hate that 9 jumping reach. No keeper. Ariola's only in on loan, sadly. I assume I hit the homegrown requirements with that bench. Yeah, I do. And Al Hassan's about to get homegrown at club, and so's Lopez. If I was going to be really harsh on player selection, and I mean, like, really quite harsh, would I just go for a new attacking mid and a new right winger? I don't think I would. Breckin's been good. Let's undo the changes. I'm cooking too much. Do I have to click undo like this every time? SI will have some stats to say, no one uses the undo button. We don't need to do anything with it. Because no one, it's fucking annoying to click on. I think ultimately we're at that level where any player that becomes available that's good enough, we have to weigh up signing. The big challenge is obviously the homegrown in nation and homegrown at club. Like, a lot of the homegrown at club and in nation players have just dropped outside the team. I've got some that are going to get it, but not enough yet. What's so good about Shepherd? I mean, he's been very, very good and consistent for us. He's constantly improving. Great physicals, very good jumping reach, which is great on a fullback. And he's just constantly improving. The thing with Shepherd as well is he's improving a lot. He's got great physicals. And even though he's inconsistent, physicals aren't affected by consistency. And considering that's the main strength of his game, that's not going to be detracted by that con. Compare Shepherd with Jenkins. Oh, God, okay, let's find Jenkins. Where is Jenkins? I have too many players. I say Jenkins, it's Jackins. I know my own players' names. I know Football Manager. See, I'd always go for a player with better aerial. Like, Johnny here has free jumping reach. He just gets abused at the back post. And Gibraltar is obviously amazing, but the defensive stats feel a little too weak for Europe. But he's 19. He's 19 and improving. I feel like I've got to get players in that are going to improve. Like his physicals are elite level for European football. His mentals are very solid. Like he's not got a mental below 7. Which for a player who's 19 is absurd. Where can we find the squad view? I did a video on Football Manager views. I think if you just search Work the Space FM24 views, it'll be the top result. I've already got the next generation of homegrown players. It's already here. They're just getting it without being in the first team. There's players like Diego Torres who should probably be promoted this coming year. Like he's been very, very solid development-wise. I know there's red arrows recently, but he's looked good. I find that strength is not as important on fullbacks because they often go up against wingers that aren't typically all that strong. How many homegrown do I need? I need 4 homegrown in nation for the league, and for Europe in the registered squad I need 4 homegrown in club and 4 more homegrown in nation as well. What about the Serbian bloke in your reserves? Dragic. He's good. He's got very good attributes. I don't know quite how I'd fit him in the team. Because he is solid, but I think his development is best served by just playing for the youth team. Who's the 4 homegrown at club for Europe? I've actually got... Well, I mean, we've already got these players here who are homegrown at club. But they are admittedly players that are kind of dropping out the squad. Like Inaba and Valenzuela and Maradona should probably all go this summer. But these players are all getting homegrown at club at the end of June anyway. It's like Bath, Lopez, Duru, Goodman, Al Hassan. Like they're all players in and around the first team. I think Dragic, in terms of transfer fee, probably is the most expensive signing. But obviously that doesn't include like agent fees. I've had players that I've given over 100,000 on agent fees for, which probably makes them more expensive. Like, total fees paid... well, it's not agent fees, is it? It's loyalty bonuses, actually, so it doesn't even show up there. Do you think they develop better by getting loaned out to Gibraltarian clubs? Honestly, no. They all have absolutely CAC facilities. Will I give a preference to Gibraltarian clubs and selling players? I want to sell the scraps to the better Gibraltarian clubs. The ones that are challenging in Europe next year would obviously be a priority. Good, bro. The average rating record previously held by Cliff and the goal scoring record. Light a candle. 10 player of the matches in 25 games. Liam Walker actually got 8. That's not bad, is it? Look at that. The board are so happy with me this year. Isn't that fun? We're going to win the league again. That's it. Right, now let me leave. Nothing else to add. Have a lovely holiday. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of players on that list, isn't there? "49 goals were good" is absolutely sensational. I feel like we should be able to get Europa League football this year. That's definitely the aim for the coming year, chat. Europa League football. Because I rotate the team so heavily, it's hard for players to get in the team of the year, which is quite funny. Any clauses we can sell? No, not right now, sadly. Did our facilities get upgraded yet? I think they did. Everything's just looking good here, isn't it? Saul's going to retire. Light a candle. All my recruitment, I'll sort this out in the new year. It all got ruined when I demoted players. I mean, look, chat, the dream is Champions League league stage next year. Reality says Europa League. Do you get more coefficiency playing for Europa League over Conference? I think each win is worth more. Vulpescanish, yeah. Who's this guy? He's good. I can't afford him. And MLS teams are making bids, but he's good. I'll tell you what, chat, I'm so hungry. Oh, Rob McNally's retiring as well. Both him and Saul have just decided, yeah, Gibraltar was a nice retirement home for a little bit. Did I get anything out of them? Reputation boost is what I'm going to tell myself. Can you view world reputation of your own players, chat? Insert column. General world reputation. You can. They came in and they offered their reputation to us. I'll let you decide how much that's worth. Shibayama and Trincao, like, I think are pretty good additions to the team if they can stay fit. From a coefficiency point of view, better off in Europe and winning a few or getting the Champions League and getting battered. If I get to the Champions League and get battered, I get tens of millions of pounds, which will help me longer term, even if it affects the coefficient for 1 year. Saulo the Messiah is wild. I mean, Messiah in this universe did get signed for £5 million by Man City. So he's kind of, and because he's in his prime. It's so tricky, chat. I need to start looking to move players on, I think, before I sign anyone else. And also look at who I need to promote. Because I've got 31 players here. That's too many. Like, Diego Torres could probably be promoted, at least in contention. Dragic could be promoted. My concern is always, right, if you promote these players, they then complain if you then end up demoting them back down. Anyone else experience that? Have we won the Liga Rock Cup yet? You're damn right we have. Is El Hassan going to survive? Probably, because he's homegrown. For these players, chat, that my scouts are unironically suggesting that I definitely can't sign. He's so good. He is so good. Are there better players now available? I mean, it looks like there's some more players available. I don't know if they're better. Lots of players in the Football League actually showing up. Don't know how many of these I'd want to sign, but that's interesting because that means more English players coming to Gibraltar potentially. There was that Wonder Kid guy who played for Bolton. What was his name? I think it was Bolton. Was it this guy? No, it wasn't him. Was it Bolingbroke? It wasn't him. He's very good, though. Does he want to join me? He wants £12,000 to £17,000 a week. There is an issue there, isn't there? Can we at least see the Shepherd Hall comparison? I'm not signing Lewis Hall. He's got his injury history, chat, can be scrolled. He's played 26 games of senior football in the last 8 years, 7 years. He's just he ain't it. Is Michael Bolton did this save? You know what? That's a great question. Michael Bolton. Is he here? He's not arrived yet. We are waiting for our king to be generated. He's very good. I say that. He's smaller than me. That's a problem. Or is it Bolton? Michael Bolton. Oh, chat, he's here. Okay, Michael. Okay. I didn't know his game. I didn't know his game. For people who don't know, there's an Easter egg in the game where people who have worked on Football Manager in the past and researched the game are in the game. If you search face in the game, it shows a list of them. It has to be lowercase. Face in the game, all lowercase. All of these players are regens that will appear in every single save game. You know if they're a face in the game regen, the main tell is if you go on their information, they'll have like a club that they support that isn't the club they generated at. And in the save game, their nationality will always be the same. Their name will be the same. So if you've ever had a player appear in multiple save games, they're probably a face in the game player, a bit like Stephen Gold, who I had in one of my save games once upon a time. There's also Ricky D. If I search by name, then we go to D. Where is Ricky D? Has he generated yet? Also, these don't all just generate in the first year. Usually it takes a little while. Chat, I can't see a Ricky. Oh, there he is. Ricky D! He's not very good in this save game. It's not my Stephen Gold. He's got too much finishing. Hashtag not my gold. If I put contract status expiring in 3 months, is there many players like from at youth level that I could sign? James Scanlon, chat, is about to become a free agent. Do I bring him in? Do I bring him back to Gibraltar? I don't think he's that much better than what I've already got. He's really not. But he is actually Gibraltarian. He's a real player, plays at Manchester United, but he's not that good. Sadly. I feel like these players aren't that great, sadly. Who's this guy? 21 and plays for Mets. I was hoping he'd be slightly better. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself here, chat. This is tomorrow's problem. I've been live for 5 hours and I'm fatigued. I'm hitting the streamer wall. Look at all these fun players that actually want to talk to me. You know what we'll look for? A goalie. I want to find I'd love to go to bed thinking there's actually goalies I can sign. Let's get rid of the contract status expiring bit. I think there's more goalies than there was before. I'm really trying to find a positive here. There definitely is. There's more than there was before. Are any of them good? Get Wok to stream the transfer window, chat. You don't know what you want, but you don't want that. I don't think any of them are any good. Oh, there's a Finnish player, chat. Do you reckon Passy's changed his mind yet? If I go in for Passy Passanen, is he going to have changed his tune? This guy's pretty good. Goalie for Accra Lions. He's nowhere near as good as Areola. It's going to be really hard to replace Areola. I can't afford Areola, chat. He doesn't want to join me. The thing is, we've actually developed Areola really well for them. I'd like to think Chivas would loan me more players based on the fact I've developed him well. I'm pretty sure that is a thing that's coded into FM. I just think it should be coded more. Let's ask his agent. Is he interested in a move? No. I'm not going to go in for Scanlon. Should we just check if Passy Passanen's available, chat? Is it that time of year? No. Our reputation just isn't big enough in Europe yet. You know what? We'll get to the 1st of June and wrap things up for today. I've got my first MFL game of the Cup coming up as well, chat. in 45 minutes. Oh, can't wait to see if my team win. Okay, should we have a look at Wallace Berry? Wallace Berry is very injury prone. That is the concern. But if he stays fit, he is quality, isn't he? How much does he want? If he wants very little, it's not as little as I was hoping for. But you know what, chat? I like a punt. That's not to say I won't be heartbroken if he then gets injured. I absolutely will be. But I'll sign him anyway. Do you have to spend much to put a team out on MFL? No. Once you have a team, you can literally loan players in for free. It's a weird point at the moment because the transfer window's closed. It actually opens on Wednesday and there'll be lots of players available for loan. I mentioned earlier, but if anyone's looking to field a team for MFL and they need a few players in on loan, I have some spare players that I'm happy to loan people without a revenue split. So you just get all the earnings that you get for like your Redemption Cup performance. If you message me on Discord, I can hook you up with some players. But in MFL, theoretically, you could have a team that you have a team, but then it's entirely made up of players that you just loan in for the year off other managers and offer like a 2 to 5% rev share on of like your league winnings. Just what a club I refer, I have no idea. I'll tell you what, Chen, it's a very deep game. It has a lot of stuff to it. The white paper's really good. If you go to their Discord server, there's like a links channel. There's a white paper that explains everything to do with the game. I think you might go down the agent route. I was chatting, so I had a call with one of the guys who works on the game today, Vinny. He was saying that there are people who just have loads of players and they just kind of try and get in some young players, let other managers develop them, take a bit of rev share, use the rev share to get more players at the end of the year from the end of season packs, and then flip on the players that develop. Yeah, we'll be doing a transfer window tomorrow. Kin. We will be doing a transfer window tomorrow. I quite like this team. Is that like controversial? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was 6 homegrown at club. Oh, sorry. 5 homegrown at club, 6 homegrown in nation. Players just in this starting 11. I need to have a think. The team's in a really good spot. I just need a goalie. That is going to be the main aim of the game right now. Season 7 chat. Done. In the books. I'm going to wrap things up there. Transfer special will be coming tomorrow though, chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's been really, really fun. I might set up, Ched, and for other people who are still here, I might set up an MFL channel on my Discord server if people want to just ask questions or chat about it. It could be like quite a cool thing to have. Any chance you start the stream tomorrow at 2 p.m? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good stream. Good to hear Wock's voice. At least you know she's real now, chat. You know what? That's a positive. I can't be accused of faking my wife, which I believe was a conspiracy theory at one point. Anyway, chat, we're going to leave things there for today. Things have been really, really fun. Nice 5-hour stream for your viewing pleasure. We'll be back at midday tomorrow. Hope that's okay with you. And I hope to see you guys there next time. I'm going to hit the outro button. I'm going to go eat some good food with me weef. And I'll see you next time for more. Bye.